Eu?
Ooh, I am Janji Wanchi Pookie Wookie Boo.
Huh.
Ooh, I am Janji Wanchi Pookie Wookie Boo. Ooh, I am Janji Wanchi Pookie Wookie Boo.
Huh.
Not me, not Hermione, you!
Hello? I didn't realize I was on that screen for like 20 minutes. So, sorry about that. Oh, thank you for the ding. Hello, Dan. Thank you for the waterboarding, Jonch. Hello, welcome on in. Oh, wait. I need to do Frosty's shout out to Jonch here. Hi, Profi. Zinnia, hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the head pat. Welcome back. You already did. No, I didn't say it though. I have to say it aloud for the people who, you know, for the people who thoroughly enjoy when I say it aloud. Oh. Oh, there I go. Goodbye. And thank you for the care package. How many Pokeballs does it take to capture? W epic soundtrack, right? It's so good. Capture what? Oh, a wild ikigai. A lot. W shout out, W stream, WWW. You are the W, Zinnia. If you guys do not know Zinnia, she is also a streamer. She's really fun. She is hell of a yapper. It's so great being on her stream. I would recommend checking her out. And she has a really cute voice. Don't tell her I said that though. All right, John, are you ready? I'm gonna do the Frosty Tools. I have to get in the mindset, you know? Okay. Oh my gosh, like totally check out Junch VT. This Canadian VTuber is like super chill and totally into matcha. They're like a professional procrastinator, but sometimes they have these like extremely rare moments of greatness in gaming. They recently did this like totally awesome charity stream with friends. So like for sure give them a watch. Ah man. Good times. All right, time to scroll back down. I talk too much. There's never a such thing as talking too much, in my humble opinion. Oh my god, really? Yeah? No, you don't have to. I did though. I did. I hope you liked it. I hope you enjoyed it. I just realized, because I'm looking at OBS now, that I didn't even have the game up. Whoopsies. Let me get the game up to this very dramatic, epic soundtrack. I don't think I've cringed so hard. W. Callie from the Valley impression. Thank you. It's the only one I'm good at. Okay, game. So the goal for today is once again trying to complete another chapter. But technically, I didn't even really finish the last chapter. I kind of cheated. I had one more big story to do before I could move on, but I didn't do it. All right, I'm gonna turn Spotify off. I don't think I've cringed so hard. Bro, you should have been there for Frog in my stream, dude. It was tough. It was tough, dude. I did a lot of Cali girl there because Frog hates my Valley girl accent with a passion. Like, he hates it. So I did it a lot, of course. What else am I supposed to do if someone hates the sound? Oh yeah, that was bad too, wasn't it? Bro is so funny. He knows I hate the fat suit, so he tries to bring out the fat suit. But then now I know that I can just bring out the Valley Girl accent, and he's like, ugh, I'm putting the fat suit back. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought, punk. That's what I thought. It was so good. I was like, I can't believe I have something against him now. Not like actually against him, because he could still wear the fat suit and just deal with it, but like something, you know, that can cause him some sort of I was thinking of saying pain, but I don't, not pain exactly, just a little bit of suffering, I would say. You have too much ammo against me? No, I don't. I only have a few things. And that's because, like, everyone has it. It's not even just me. You're just very open to people having ammo on you. Sorry. I'm easily bullied. It just shows how much we appreciate you, Jonch. That's all. Same, no worry. Bro, Zinnia's chat. It's always whenever like y'all start yapping, right? There's only two sides in Zinnia's chat. There's the ones that are just having a decent conversation with her, and then the rest of chat that's just like bashing her head in. Like it's like it's crazy. It's crazy. And she keeps up with everything. My chat hate me in solidarity. Half of my chat call me Stinky as a greeting. Yes. That sounds very familiar. W emo? Bro, Zinnia, you should get it. Jonch has been trying to get me to get that emo, but I'm still on the fence on it. Just a little bit.
It's time to play the game.
Ah, jeez.
It's time to play the game.
I'm very tempted. You should. I should play the game. Man. Okay. Okay. Game time. A little blurb? Yeah, that's how they tell me to stop yapping. Jeannie promoted me. The head of marketing? Feet. I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? You're getting paid for it too, right? Right? Yeah? Or do you get a discount? W? Oof, well, at least you get money. My chat tell me to shut up. Oh. Oh, did I already click it? Wait, okay, I need to fix this. We're gonna move chat slightly down. At least you can see one comment at a time. I mean, Zinnia, they could, but here's the thing: is that if I just keep yapping, I tend to have this habit of not really looking at chat sometimes because I'm just literally just yapping, and I just like look off away, far into the distance, and I just go yep. So if they say something in chat, I might not hear it or see it. So then The only other option is making a sound. Something that I could hear. And I am going to... If I did something like... No, it's too... No, Okay. I should do that next time I stream. Oh my god, life hack. Ignores chat. I don't think that's a very good life hack. Your legs are covering chat? Good. Here, one. Get wrecked. Hee hee. Okay. I am in the story. I do not remember particularly much about Samantha other than the fact this is Samantha on the screen, other than the fact I know she's Samantha and that she was flirting with Maddie. That's all I remember about Samantha. Also, she's hot. That is another thing. But the goal is to finish a story and then see if I can speedrun a chapter. Not like actually speedrun though, but like go through it and like have a good time, enjoy the story, yada 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 yada. So we're gonna keep going. I don't know who Kiyoshi is either. Kiyoshi was angry. Samantha always found it difficult to see him like this. She felt his anger, his pain, as if it were her own. They shared the hurt, a bond exclusive to them. But anger was a form of passion, and Samantha considered Kiyoshi's passion one of his most admirable qualities. You know, I hate it here too, but I can't walk away from this job. Neither of us can. No. What? Lydia? Excuse me? Huh? What do you mean, new donation? What do you mean? Girl. Gulp. He's like, oh. What? Got a blast. What do you mean? Thank you, Zinnia. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Good evening. Or is it evening yet? I guess for some people it might be. Happy Thursday. And good. Well, it's good evening for Zinnia, I believe. How you hanging in there, Sleepy? You know, the stress is going to kill... Oh, wait. You know the stress is going to kill us one of these days. Stress won't be the thing to kill us. Don't say that. You're right. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you too. Stay safe. What, is Kiyoshi a boyfriend? Oh. Samantha! Aiki, I want to go home already and get myself some ice cream. Go get some ice cream. And I don't want to stream. Are you doing it? Honestly, you could do it Saturday or Sunday. I'll probably make it either way, but you'll have to. Here, just like invite people to join you. There's like, it'd just be a hangout, bro. Just make it a hangout. Did you know that Iki has... No, I don't. Iki has commissions? I don't. Wait, Iki has commissions? I don't. Click this link for comms. I don't. And they're not... They shouldn't... I won't even get to them because I'm busy doing the Secret Santa. I've commed 2 pieces. I'm doing it. No. Clicks link. No. Please don't. I'm closing it right now. I'm going on coffee. Kofi? I'm going right now. Go, go, go. Up, 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 up. I calmed Iki and Iki sold me concrete. Concrete's pretty expensive, so you're welcome. Iki, stream this Sunday for me, pretty please. A Sunday? You're crazy. Ain't no way I do that. Don't forget me when you're famous. I'm not famous, nor will I ever be. Zydia, your message is so nice. I'm crying. You're so sweet. Y'all know what Zydia said? Y'all want to see it? She said, I feel so welcome in your streams and your chat is nice. Thank you for being cool and awesome. I get to take it like that, Zydia. I'm gonna be crying. It cost me 400 for like one piece. You're welcome. Shout out Concrete. If you guys come Iki, tell her judges laughs at you. Thank you. New donation. Profi! Stop. Ew. Not that ugly crying. Oh, I'm sorry. Does that bother you? Oh my god. No llora, por favor. Oh, okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Yes, it does. What? A girl can't ugly cry? What the heck, Sleepy? What is up with that? It's kind of messed up. How do I close comms, guys? Help. I don't even know how. When was the last time I was here? Just says add listing. How do I don't know how. I'll just ignore it. What, you thought I was bluffing? Profi, take it back. That is exactly me, Keita. Don't let her know what bothers you so she can't use anything against you. Oh, you're right, Moki. Fighting Iki 101. Never tell her your weaknesses. No matter how charming she can be, you know? Yeah, I'm not bothered by anything. Oh, really? Is that true? I'll just kick W my way to success. Hold on, let me pull up the soundboard real quick. None of this bothers you, right? So it should be fine. Hold on. How do I... The only way I know how to do it is just go into VC. And then... Up.
Ooh, woo. I am Janji Wanchi Pookie Wookie Boo.
This one's still... the Villager's still my favorite. Oh, iconic. Absolutely iconic. Okay. Get that back. Talk less. Wait, what? Where am I? Talk less, Mamo. Don't let them know what you're against and what you're for. Oh, nice. I'm gonna wear a chicken head and make vids about fighting Iki. Bro, what is that? Oh my god, that's viral hit. Whatever it's called. Isn't that the published version name? I forget what it was called before that. Oh, bye, John. Have a good lurk. Hi, Iki. Selvin. Hi, how are ya? Ha! I'm not bothered at all. The Villager sounds like Chris Griffin. John, please join Zavson's impression competition so you can rebrand. Bro, I can't. I want to hear every single one of those. There's no way I'm joining that one, but like, that would be so good. Like, please, John, I'm begging. Are you talking about the song Chicken Attack? Chicken Attack? For which one? Which one am I going for or talking about? I told Noodle I am no longer participating. So can I expect my commission sometime in 2030? Maybe in 2080. You didn't even give me a reference. I'll join if you do. Yo. Oh, I'll be dead by then. That's okay. I'll put it on your grave. Iggy joins too if John joins. No. I talk Bushu. Happy Thursday. How are you? Bushu Gigai. Hello. How's your day been? No, I don't want to join. I don't know how to do a Sans impression. Isn't he just like I don't think so. That's usually what happens. Iki bribes me with I will if you do. That's not what happened this time though. The villager impression was literally frog. That one was literally frog. Frog messaged us and was just like, you should join. We're like, okay. I'm gonna gatekeep more art from you. I have something very pretty right now. You already gatekeep. What else is new? What else is new? Bro, you didn't respond to our messages in general chat. Was it in general? About the raccoons? You didn't say nothing about it, bro. I was waiting for you to like kill us. Unless it's true. Oh, snappies, is it true? Oh boy. Iki, would you ever gatekeep? No, I would never gatekeep. Never ever. Yeah, but the soundboard was you. Yeah, but I don't regret the soundboards. A blessed one, so many cool people. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good time. What about the raccoons? Kimi! Oh my god, let's go. Thank you, Tuck, for the gifted.
Ecom gifted a sub to Kim G. Friedris. Ecom gifted a tier 1 sub to Kim G. Fried Rice. They have given
W.
105 gift subs in the channel.
That's a lot of gifted subs that you've done here, Tuck. Iki, you gotta get better at rage baiting like Kairos. No, I don't want to rage bait though. Not like all the time. I like being like, you know, like, oh my god, I can't stand you, but like I don't want to be like rah, you know? Holy smokes, W says, I know. Tuck is kind of goated. What about the raccoons? So there was a post that Chung shared somewhere in the server about like raccoons becoming pets or like they're becoming domesticated. And Chung was like, oh my god, Mogu, I see you, right? Like, because, you know, Mogu's OZ is like a raccoon. And then I was like, oh, so Veta finally domesticated Mogu, huh? I was absolutely sure Mogu was gonna smite me. I was 100% sure Bro was gonna smite me, and it never did. And so I've been scared every night, just waiting for something to happen. I'm like, he's gonna do it today. He's gonna kill me. Wyatt say the username different both times. The first one was so wrong. I have no clue. Oh, I saw a TikTok about that. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's like actually generally interesting, but in that aspect, it was just kind of funny. You guys sent that when I was sick, so I couldn't do a full response. But don't worry, you'll see it. Okay. I sent Josh the artwork. None for you. Sag. Josh, can you send it to me? Can you send it to me? Pinku, that's a really funny gift that you just messaged me. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bloody. How are you? There was a study that shows how urban raccoons are becoming cuter with different snouts from rural raccoons, which is a sign of an animal becoming domesticated. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'd absolutely believe it. Yeah. I heard we're here to finish this game today. Not today. I do not have that much time to finish the game today, but the goal is to get a chapter completed, which I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do that because I've just been yapping. I went through maybe two slides or something, maybe one, and now I'm just yapping again because there's so many cool people here. You're welcome for the gift. I cannot lose my art privilege. You know what? I actually respect that. I respect that. You should also choose who your allies are properly. Raccoons are very cute for real, for real. They are, except for one. Except for one. So the question is Mogu an urban raccoon or a rural raccoon? It's just he's been domesticated. So if he's domesticated, does that mean he's an urban raccoon? Oh, Bloody, thank you for the head pats. I ally with Mog. I fear Mog. No, that's fair. I literally just spent like a minute talking about how I was laying awake in bed thinking he's gonna kill me the next day. Trash Panda. Yeah. I bet the main menu screen slapped. Oh yeah, now I'm just here, where there's no music, because I was supposed to keep reading and then there was supposed to be music, but I haven't gotten there, so... Mogu is a suburban raccoon. Mogu is a raccoon who is getting domesticated. City boy, city boy! You're not seeing the art either. You're not seeing the art harder. Either? Either. Thanks, Jonch. Wait, Iki, what's up? Iki, want to see something embarrassing about Mogu? Always. Ah,
Zinnia
Danielle, what are
121
you
cheered
doing?
Dex 300, Huzzah for Raccoons and Icky.
Yeah, thank you, Zydia, for the 300 biddies. All right, that's enough out of you. No more. No more gifts. No more gifting out of you. That's enough. If you got my City Boy reference, you are cultured. Slightly cultured. I'm not really embarrassed by it. It actually is a pretty good monetary move. Okay, bet. I want to see. I want to see. Business owner, business move. I thought I could gaslight so I could see the art. Sag. Oh. Oh, City Boy. Oh, Zinnia is cultured. Everyone follow Zinnia. I did not understand the reference. I am not cultured. I apologize profusely. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But because Zinnia is cultured, everyone should follow her. Just saying. Just saying. She's a cutie patootie. So I'm sure. As while you're at it, everyone should follow Pinku because Pinku is also clearly cultured. I'll send you a gif of it. Okay. Gulp. I yap too much. Everyone here loves a yapper, so it's literally no problem at all. Oh. Yeah, Gravity. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that show. They look so annoying. For legal reasons, this is a joke, and if anyone quotes this, I will end you. Oh. You're in the right crowd. True. I mean, Mogu, that's not a bad idea. You can make some bank. You can make some bank. I will not deny that. Only 2 seasons? Where can I watch it? Where's it streaming? Real quick watch, but a banger watch? Okay, bet. Please, I am inconsistent and chronically online. Ah, the perfect girl, guys. Ike has been streaming for almost 50 minutes and still hasn't played the game. You're in the right crowd. Maybe just a little bit. Un poco. Show me art? I also want to see art, but I don't think I'll be able to see it. You're in the foreground. Yes, I am, Mary. Yes, I am. Hi, Mary. How are you? Oh my god. I watched for the first time in my whole life, I watched a Minecraft video. I watched a Minecraft YouTube video. And my brother-in-law was the one that was like, hey, I think you'll really like this. You should watch it. And so I watched it, and it was really good, guys. It was actually like, it was so good. It was a movie, bro. I was invested. So if anyone has like 2 hours to spend watching a YouTube video, like I would recommend it. It's so fun. It was really enjoyable to watch, actually. If you've seen the art, the vibrant. Oh, okay. Let's go. It is really good though. I actually really like it. First in the just chatting main menu, literally middle of the game, she's yapping. Yeah. And it's 40 episodes longer than I thought. Each episode is 20-ish minutes long. And it's 40 episodes. That's a lot of episodes. Minecraft is kind of goated. I myself cannot really, I don't know why, I just can't get into Minecraft. But I did enjoy that Minecraft video I watched. That's for sure. I love the Survive 100 Days in Minecraft with like spooky mods. Ooh, interesting. Which? Is it the... Yeah, it is! How did you know, Mogu? It is the poor versus rich. Oh, it was so good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I want to watch the other one they have that they released before too. So I plan on watching that one at some point, but the poor versus rich was that one being my first experience to his channel, and like the characters or like the people, you know, it was so good. And like the directing, the pacing of the story, the reenactment made it just all like really good too. Like honestly, it was a banger of a movie. Like it was so, I love the characters, the intrigue. Oh my god, I need to watch that one. Enshrouded is the new Minecraft. I love Enshrouded. Enshrouded's so fun too. I know what kind of person you are. What do you mean? That was the first video I watched. It was really good. And then my brother-in-law was telling me about the repeat rule, and they talked about it in the interview. We watched the interview after that too, which was an hour long. So I guess I spent like 3 hours watching like 2 Minecraft videos. But in the interview they were also talking about like the repeat rule, and literally I was dead. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe like the guy got dragged in again. You should look at all the character fan arts people made. They were talking about in the interview about the 2 characters, and I was like, oh my god. And there's like 2 ships or whatever, and I'm kind of scared to look it up because I have a feeling they're actually gonna be really good. I have a feeling the fan art's gonna be really good. Because they're like actual besties, bro. Like, what can you do about that? They're really, really good. I can't bring myself to do it. They are. Look. You want me to look right now? Even though no one else, if anyone else knows of it, you guys know, right? But look right now. Okay, I'll look right now. You guys won't even know what I'm looking up, well, except for the ones that do. Should I do the ship name, or can I just look up? Oh my god, it's the first thing that pops up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, I'm just going to Google Images. The romance one? Oh, wait, not these 2? Which one are you looking at? Hee. Because these are some pretty good ones too. Will there be an Iki Minecraft project? No, of course not. I am not personally a fan of playing Minecraft. But I did enjoy this video. It was very enjoyable. I need to watch one more video that's related to it, because apparently that one's also really good too. So I'll have to check. Oh, this one's so good. Oh my god, this one's so good. I'll send you when I see him. Okay, bet. Halo's okay, but no Minecraft? Wild. Listen. Halo is different from Minecraft. I can't believe I'm defending Halo. But also, like, I don't know. They're just different gameplay, too. There's just something, I don't know. Minecraft, Animal Crossing. What's one other one? Oh, let me see this, Mogu. Yeah, this one. Yeah. I was literally looking at their art. I was literally looking at their art on Google Images. Stardew Valley? No, I like Stardew Valley. Ah, so good. Good shit. Bro, who was your favorite character, Mogu? Who was your favorite character? Wild, spelling of wild. I love it. Terraria? Terraria was fun briefly for the brief time that I played it. But my sister wasn't really that into it, so we kind of stopped. I think the bridge leader. Really? Oh, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair. I really liked Glory to West Helm. From the beginning to the end, I was like, yes. Did you see the Minecraft video I sent in Discord? The RNG one? Oh, let me see. I will look right now. Looking for a Minecraft world which doesn't exist. Wait, where am I looking? Where am I looking? Which Discord? In DMs? I think I recognize that title. Where am I looking though? Because I'm telling you, that was like oh, I found it. Searching for a world that doesn't exist. This is cool. Okay, maybe I'll watch it. I'm open to watching more right now. Because after having such a wonderful experience watching the rich versus poor, I'm like, okay, I bet. So I'm down. It looks neat. That one is pretty good too. 7 out of 10 based off of a book. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I plan to watch one of the perspectives, right, where the guy was like, oh, I got chased by 1,000 players. And then I'm gonna also check out their other work too, because apparently the story there is also pretty good. So I will do that as well. And then I'll check out this one. Why not? Why not? My world's been open. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Okay. I made it to the bottom. The topic is basically concluded. So, oh, you should watch Necrobarista gameplay. I knew that was coming. I knew something was gonna happen. I didn't know what, but I knew someone was gonna be like Necrobarista. So that's what I was gonna do anyways. I'll fight you, Mogu. I'll see you Oh, you can't see my mouse anymore. Oh well. I'll meet you at the back of the Denny's. At the crossroads, don't turn left. Crossroads? What crossroads? What are you talking about? Game. We have to finish the story. Samantha sat alone, nursing a glass of gin. Gin? Gin. Don't know how to say it. The terminal had a warm atmosphere, a far cry from the immaculate, glitzy pub-holic where she'd spent just shy of 6 months as a cocktail waitress. In fact, there was almost nothing in this cafe reminiscent of pub-holic, which made it a perfect place to brood, with precious few reminders of her previous gig. There were, of course, the smells. She caught lingering scents as she leaned upon the spirit-stained bar, each one like a stain upon her own memory, a scar that would never heal. Iggy's playing a game. I am playing game. Not that she hadn't been left scarred by other jobs, but she resented the invisible stains left on her psyche by pubholic, the kind you couldn't hide with concealer and long sleeves. Oh. Still, there were a few pleasant memories buried beneath the pain. Memories of him. You want me to just leave the bottle here? No, I need to feel that tiny bit of shame when I ask for a refill. No shame in it. Well, there ought to be. Because without it, I'd hit the bottom of that bottle pretty fast. You want me to stop you? Otherwise, you'll lose that shame soon enough. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. Samantha liked Maddie. Part of it was the natural kinship she had to come to feel for anyone whose profession involved pouring a drink. But I love how Iki always... Oh my god, I'm getting a brain fart. I'm so sorry. I love how Iki always changing in voice actor mode when reading the game dialogue is so cool. Oh, thanks, Bloody! That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, ad break. Sorry. Thank you, Bloody, for saying that. I appreciate it. I feel like I can't hear a difference, so I'm glad that you think so. Good bot. Aw. But Samantha always appreciated Maddie's extremely high level of disinterest in what was going on around her. She could tell from Maddie's eyes that she wasn't all there. Her attention was split between her patrons and some problem she was puzzling together in her head. In Samantha's opinion, patrons always got more attention than they deserved, and it seemed that Maddie agreed. They were perfectly content in their own solitude. Yo, new emotes. Seribot getting upgrades. Let's go. Samantha? Is that you? Girl, look at that fit! Samantha! Oh my gosh! She did not look happy. Who's that? Is that Kiyoshi? Samantha, I'd like to talk to you. Actually, this concerns the other girls too. Call them over, won't you? Oh no, that's Nakamoto. Okay, I don't know who you are, but I'm on to you, buddy. Don't touch Samantha. Nakamoto made the suggestion as if it had just occurred to him, but it was clear he didn't intend this to be a private conversation. The other servers were within earshot, close enough to hear Nakamoto's request, but he clearly wanted Samantha to beckon them over. She indulged him with the ritual of clapping her hands and calling out. Clara, Iris, Michelle. Business time. Oh. As Samantha looked across the table at Nakamoto, she realized she stood between Nakamoto and the other girls like a protector, a shield. The role fitted her fine, and the other girls seemed grateful for it. But Samantha couldn't help but feel that this was exactly what Nakamoto wanted. Though he was one man facing 4 women, it felt to Samantha that their numbers were evenly matched. The women standing behind Samantha were not participants. They were merely bystanders, Zoinks. Zoinks, Scoop. He evidently derived a lot of satisfaction from the fact that he never had to raise his voice. He had his subordinates do that for him. Exemplary work tonight. Mr. Canavan was very impressed. Your girls did your job with precision and respect. I would expect nothing less. That deserves a bonus, don't you think? He reached into his breast pocket and pulled out 4 10,000 yen notes, fanning the bills out on an ashtray in front of him. 10,000 yen, so that's what, like 90 bucks? $450? Perhaps? Not sure, actually. There was only one problem. At the end of the meal, Mr. Canavan suggested that Clara give him a kiss. He got the impression she didn't enjoy it much. Her reaction soured the mood. Perhaps it's not her fault, but we are in the service industry. Our one job is to make clients happy. Samantha locked eyes with Nakamoto, willing him to concentrate his wrath entirely on her and away from the younger, inexperienced girl behind her. Based on that, do you think she should receive this 10,000 yen bonus? Samantha's heart broke for Clara. That she would be complicit in Nakamoto's humiliation of her filled her with guilt, but she kept a steely expression. As much as it bothered her to capitulate, Samantha knew that fighting with Nakamoto would only humiliate Clara further. So she gave the answer he wanted. No, she shouldn't receive the bonus. She knew Nakamoto's little rituals worked, and she wasn't going to rock the boat. That could only make it worse for all of them. Hi, I'm here to annoy you. Be annoyed. You know how I wrote that, Dennis? You know how I read that? In my head? In my head, it was, hi, I'm here to annoy you. Be annoyed. Thanks for the bunk, Dennis. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. How are you? Uh-oh. Nakamoto? More like Jerkamoto. For real, get his ass. Get his ass in here. All I hear is One Piece. Oh my god, am I your favorite part of your favorite anime? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not in One Piece though. I still feel like Kairos's like sarcastic laugh that's supposed to like be an impression of mine. I think that one is more suited in One Piece than my actual laugh, in my humble opinion. Chihuahua noises as I get Nakamoto. Get his ankles! Break him down! So can I have my damn vanilla latte? No, wait your goddamn turn. Do you see how many people I have to deal with right now? God. Is that so? Well, Samantha, if that's what you believe. Samantha watched as Nakamoto set the edge of one of the bills alight. Bro! The fire rapidly spread until all 4 bills were engulfed. Samantha watched Nakamoto's smiling face through the dancing flames. This was a genuine smile. This was the part he enjoyed. My, what a terrible accident. You see, I only let Clara spill, but now everything seemed to have been reduced to ash. It's like service, you see. The rest of you provided perfect service for the entirety of the night, but it takes only one small mistake to ruin the entire experience for the client. What one of you does reflects on all of you, on this entire organization. This deserves punishment, don't you think? Then punish me. I was in charge of planning the event. Any shortcomings during the event are a reflection of my leadership. I take full responsibility. Yeah, look at his long ass hand. Ew, nasty. He don't moisturize. Samantha steeled herself for the slap she knew was coming. She would not flinch. but the slap never came. It took all of Samantha's willpower to not shudder at his caress. The slap would have hurt less to endure. You're right. You should take responsibility. Punish her. Clara looked up at Samantha, eyes wet with unshed tears. Samantha's expression softened. She tried to convey all the sympathy and compassion she could as she mouthed the words. Sorry. It's okay. Bitch asshole, look at him! Look at his nasty ass! Get out of here. Ain't no way projectile vomits because he is messed up, bro, for real. Now he's here! Why is he here? Mr. Nakamoto. I'm surprised to see you here. Shall I, what can I get for ya? Bro, I'm gonna make him nasty. What's the grossest voice I can? What's the grossest voice I can do? What's the grossest voice I can do? Something, I don't freaking know. I'll think about it when I get there. Nice guy Redditor nasally voice? What is that? Carl Weezer? I don't even know if I can do that. Oh, princess voice? Maybe I can try nasal. I don't know if I can do Carl Weezer. That one's kind of tough. What can I get for you? Oh, he's so gross. Look at his dumb mustache. Carl Weezer is actually a goated voice. It's a hard voice to impression or do an impression of, in my opinion. Like, I don't know if I can do it. What's a gross? Ah, this guy's mustache, bro. I'm saying. Ooh, I'm so mad. I'll try like a gross nasally. Gross nasally. Gross nasally. Do you want to be my kid? Yeah. Oh, princess. Princess Uwu? Princess Uwu? I need does anyone have an example? Hi, Fee! I love you! Thank you for the care package. I will take a sip. Because I think I can try just nasal, but I don't know if that will work, but we'll continue. He'll just keep fluctuating as we keep thinking about voices. Okay, guys, that's your homework right now. Keep thinking of like the grossest voice to try to do. She knows what I drink. He'll have a Manhattan. Do you have Abbott's? Of course. This is kind of a long shot, but do you have Hibiki? Hibiki? I reckon so, yeah. Let me go check in the back. Thanks, cutie. Charming girl. Nakamoto had a habit of describing people as he wanted them to be, rather than as they were. As if he thought calling a server charming were enough to make her want to live up to the description. Charming, but definitely not your type. Mix all of them, the Uwu speak with the O princess and the nasally nice guy redditor voice. Nasally nice guy and O princess is kind of similar, right? You want Uwu speak? On this guy? Okay, bet. bet. I'll try, guys. I'll try. How would you know? I don't know how to. Hold on. Okay, that's actually kind of. How would you know? For one thing, she's not subservient enough for your tastes. Unlike you, Samantha. Oh wait, there's an L. Unlike you, Samantha. I'm surprised you remember my name.
You wound me. You know I always liked all the girls at the bar.
Yes, you liked all of us so much you gave us the same pet name. I always figured honey was just a more affectionate way of saying, hey, you.
Are you?
As in, hey, you, over there.
Ah. Maybe you're white. But you were always my favorite, Samantha. Well, one of my favorites.
She wasn't sure if that was meant to be a compliment, given that Nakamoto seemed to prefer girls too inexperienced to avoid his advances. The implication she might be a favorite struck Samantha as insulting. You always did like the oblivious ones.
Maybe you're white.
Boy! Oh my god. Sorry, I got a message. Okay.
Ah, Samantha. You know how the clan is. We wouldn't have hired you if...
If I were a more sophisticated girl.
No.
Nakamoto seemed to think he was being subtle, but he was never very good at it. I presume the fact that none of the servers spoke Japanese wasn't an accident.
Ah, what is the point in denying it now? Of course you understand all that is going on.
You only paid in cash. Half your men showed tattoos every time they rolled up their sleeves. Of course I knew what was going on.
But surely you didn't expect...
I always knew it was a possibility. But nobody could have anticipated things happening like they did.
It was never my intention. I tried to do the right thing. My intentions were good.
I don't trust you. You're gross. She laughed at that. I wish I could hear her laugh. I bet it sounds like wind chimes. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Hi. Iki is live. Hi, how are you? Hard line, bro. I know. She's so cool. Samantha is so flippin' cool, bro. Oh my god, it's gameplay. Hi, Coastal. How are you? Thank you for the care package. I will do a ships. Oh, I gotta do something real quick, too. Okay, I'm alive. When I grow up, I want to be a Samantha. Me too. Good morning, I ain't. How are you? Finally off work on my off day. Gonna cry now? Let's go. Congrats on getting an off day finally. Get some good rest. I ain't tar. Hi.
Pinkwa, Kuto, Pankar.
Yes. What was happening now? Samantha glanced again at the white van parked across the road from the bar, then turned away to continue serving, barely noticing the man approaching the bar. A moment later, she tensed up and did a double take. I hate how these are all like they look like mannequins. I cannot do mannequins, bro. Mannequins are scurry. Gonna love this week's and next week's overtime. Yummy. That's what it's for, right? Ha 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 ha. There was something about the way the man walked. Men coming to see Nakamoto were always trembling, afraid. He looked too confident for a man about to talk to an infamous crime boss. That and the white van. It had been sitting there for the past 2 hours, and yet she hadn't seen anyone come out of the van the whole time. Iki Mana can't. Exactly. She must be terrified of department stores. No. Oh, okay. Well, not like... So that my fear is when it's also about like when it's dark. If it's bright out with the mannequins, I'm okay. But it's like when it's dark and spooky, then I can't. Like if you were to take me to a department store at night and it was dark in there, I would not be able to handle it. Irrational fear of mannequins, bro. Like it's crazy. When the mannequin is secretly a sweeping angel. That's what I'm saying, bro. What if they start moving? I don't like things that normally don't move. Start moving. Dolls, plushies, mannequins, like anything like in that kind of regard. It like low-key kind of scares me. Except for Toy Story. Don't talk about Toy Story. I like Toy Story. But like any like oh my god, what is that called? It was like Toy Soldier. Have you guys seen Toy Soldier? That movie? That movie's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. That one was low-key kind of scary to me. Small Soldiers? Oh, it might be that. Yeah, it's probably that. With the Barbies. It's scary when it's unclear how the mannequin moved, but it definitely moved. True. Them damn Barbie dolls. That's what the Barbies were so scary. We are not afraid of being alone. We are actually afraid of not being alone. Just a little bit. Oh, she gonna hate Five Nights at Freddy's? I do not touch Five Nights at Freddy's. I do not touch it. Not at all. I do not touch that. I know the games and everything and all that. I know there's like some really good lore to it, but I can't.
Ah yes, scary things in the dark.
Yeah, I know. Time to have a Five Nights at Freddy's watch party. I'll watch it, and I'll probably be scared, which is fine, because that's just what it is. But yeah, I don't think I would ever be able to play it. I mean, like the presents when there is nothing. Supposed to be nothing. Iki horror stream when? The closest to horror games was when I was playing the dark picture anthology with Frog. Because those are kind of horror. And I did enjoy them, but that's mostly because I was playing with someone, right? Like that one time in what was it? House of Ashes, I believe, for the dark pictures. There was just mannequins everywhere in one of the houses. The mannequins did absolutely nothing. They were just standing there, right? But my heart rate was so freaking high that my watch that I wear, right, the one that like tracks your heart rate and stuff, was like, hey, you need to calm down with whatever you're doing because your heart rate's too high. And I was like, oh, I didn't know I was actually that scared. So I literally had to like stop playing for a moment and just like calm down. Death by imagination, basically. Yeah. Never seen the movie. I'd be down. I haven't seen the movie either. Should I though? Is it like super scary, or is it good, or is it bad? She would die if she played Visage. I don't even know what that is, and I don't know if I want to know what that is. So I'ma just keep moving on. Bro, I'm such a baby. I couldn't even complete the tutorial for like the Outlast Trials like co-op game. I was able to play the co-op game just fine, but the tutorial where, you know, you don't play with other people because it's the tutorial to show you how to do things, I could not play that tutorial. I had to leave. I was there 5 minutes in the hallway, the beginning of the tutorial. I stood there for 5 minutes trying to go turn left around the corner, and I just couldn't do it, so I closed the game. It would be based if we did. Did we already gift her that? I don't think so. I want to play a horror game on stream, but I don't think of any on Mac. Probably not any good ones, right? Maybe, I don't know. I wonder if there's any on like itch.io, because I think they have some Mac availability, maybe. Am I recklessly drive and let Iki play now? Drive safely, bro. Yeah, no good ones? Damn. Let me just watch horror movies together. We can watch horror movies. I'd rather watch horror movies than play a horror game. Stay safe, Cousteau. I better see you back home safely. Or wherever you're going, safely. Where are we? He turned toward the door as the man came in, and realized he was suddenly flanked by several men on either side. Their chests were too thick for their stature, the kind of bulk that came from Kevlar under suit jackets. I don't know what Kevlar is. Resident Evil's on Mac? Wait, that would be so good. McRib for cause I can? Hell yeah. Oh, I heard a gun. Nobody move. Samantha found herself looking at a badge, a handgun, and several men holding what looked like a military-grade submachine guns. Taro Nakamoto, we have a warrant for your arrest.
I am Taro Nakamoto. Please, no need for the big guns. You're frightening them.
Body armor. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the googly eyes. He gestured to the cocktail waitresses huddled behind the bar. LMAO W boys.
20 bucks! Pico! Oh my god!
This is like so cool. We're almost there to 2 years, bro. 2 years. Isn't that oh my god, that's actually kind of crazy. 4 more months. Why say it like that? What Nakamoto is saying? Because he's a gross man, so we tried to make it a gross icky voice. So they were like, Uwu speak princess voice plus nasal nice guy. Mix it all up. So that's what I'm doing. Or I'm trying, but I don't think I'm doing it very good. Nakamoto stepped forward. He intended to turn himself in. His men watched in disbelief. But one by one, they dropped their guns and held their empty hands up. Except for one. Oh! He was standing near the door, his right hand hovering at his hip. Gun. Oh! The young gangster who had drawn the gun crumpled as several gunshots rang out from the back of the room. Another one of Nakamoto's henchmen. Samantha hit the floor, crawling through the shattered fragments of the drinks she dropped moments ago. The roaring gunfire was so loud it physically hurt her ears. In seconds, all she could hear was ringing. She kept crawling, trying to avoid the gunfire and stampeding crowd, when she found herself pressed against the side of the bar. Oh! Samantha looked up and made eye contact with Nakamoto, just seconds before the bullets began to tear him apart. He cratered to the floor, and Samantha found herself face to face with a corpse. Banger song, though. As her consciousness faded, 2 words escaped her lips. Fucking Yakuza. Of course you didn't mean for it to go down the way that it did. Nobody gets out of bed in the morning thinking, let's die today.
I get up every morning prepared to die.
Oh my god, they are dead. So the context of the context of where this cafe is, it's basically a line between being alive and being dead. So people who are alive can find this cafe, and spirits or souls can also find this place and kind of hang out here until they have to depart. So now we know that clearly Nakamoto's dead. So his soul is now here for some reason. And we don't know about... Technically, we don't know about Samantha, whether she's alive or dead yet. But that was like such a huge thing in the bigger story that happened before with Hannah and the guy's name, which I can't remember. It was like a really cute high school romance story. Big fan. So that's kind of... This is the second big story that we're getting. And I guess we're learning more about Samantha. Buddy, thank you for the care package. ICW sauce. I like this game a lot. Right? It's such a good game. I wish I would stop yapping sometimes. So I'll probably fall asleep because of your voice, Iggy, so thank you. Sis, me, good night, sleep, sleep. Good night, bloody. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for the care package. And stretch. Okay. I couldn't take it.
I get up every morning prepared to die.
He was so gross before though. Like, are they actually gonna try to make him like redeemable? This is insane.
But it is unfair for me to expect everyone around me to do the same. I am sorry that you had to become involved.
Oh wait, that's too I need ooh voice.
I'm sorry that you had to become involved.
I knew what I was getting into. You never coerced me. I made the decision to be there. I made that decision every night I took those envelopes of money home with me. A friend of mine bought me A&W Borgor and Snoopy cup with drink from Gongcha. A Snoopy cup? Wait, that sounds so cute. Can you take a picture? Send it to me? That sounds super good. Hell yeah. I mean the Borgor right now. Let's go! Ooh, 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 ooh. Eating the good foods.
Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. Yippee! Don't be absurd. It was my fault entirely. There was no denying that.
You weren't the one who pulled a gun.
Yes, but my man did. And his actions reflect on me. How can I claim to be the boss if I can't accept that?
Regardless of who's to blame, we both ended up here.
Yes, I suppose that is good to enjoy our time here while we still can.
Samantha thought to herself that if her goal was to best enjoy her remaining time here, the first thing to do would be to remove herself from Nakamoto's vicinity. Her distaste for the man had far less to do with the day they were discussing than the months leading up to it. In fact, the way Nakamoto had handled the situation was one of the most decent things he'd ever done, insofar as a crime boss's behavior could be considered decent. Samantha had spent enough time pretending didn't mind. What? Samantha had spent enough time pretending didn't mind working under him in the past that navigating this conversation took little effort. That sentence was kind of like a weird run-on thing that I don't understand, but that's okay. Now there was nothing that made her feel bound to keep talking to the man. No sense of obligation to keep up appearances. There was only one thing keeping her in that seat, listening to Nakamoto. A need for answers. Didn't have to add had. Oh, that's probably it. Picture! Picture. Oh my god! Felix! That Snoopy cup is so cute. Oh my god. Wait, you have to send that in Kairos' server. They will freak out. Liv and Kairos would love that. Oh my god. You have to share it there. They love Snoopy. That is so cute. He is short, I'm pretty sure. I think Felix is shorter on the shorter side, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna look it up right now. Felix. Stray Kids. Height. I mean, he's still taller than me, obviously, but he's 5'7". Which I think is technically on the shorter side, right? Maybe not. He is 5'7", according to Google. Yeah, I must lurk as I got a dip. This is an awesome game. You have a great voice and a swag laugh. You slay queen. No, are you? Have a good night, Zinnia. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you. Take care. And again, for those who do not know, Zinnia is also a streamer. Please follow her. She is absolutely wonderful. If you like yapping, she is a yapper. Believe me, it's so great. It's non-stop. It's freaking fantastic. Well, I thought he was tall. I guess you can't be completely perfect. In my eyes, he still is. JK. Well, yeah, it's cute. He's still taller than me, so honestly, I don't care. He's still tall. Just not overall, but that's fine. Who needs, like, super tall? Like, then you'll, like, break his back or something. Like, he's gonna have back problems if they're too tall and you're too short. But you don't need to no one needs to worry about that, you know? Only the couple needs to worry about that. He's already hot and can sing and dance and has money and has the most insane voice ever. Yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need. I don't need him to be super tall. 5'7's tall enough in my opinion. Ain't no problems with me. No, sir. Sorry, didn't find any hibiki back there. Found some Shibumaru though, so that's what you're getting.
What a treat. Thank you, miss.
Maddie.
Thank you, Miss Maddie. I drink these slow, but I hope you'll have another ready by the time I finish this one. You know, I forbade my men to drink our rival's whiskey. For me to drink it myself would be hypocritical.
And yet, here you are. Nobody's watching you, so I don't think you have to worry about that now.
Except for you.
Well, I won't tell. And besides, you are the boss.
In that case, perhaps there are pleasures which we are only allowed to enjoy in death. It may be my deceased condition that makes it so, but I would be a liar to claim this isn't the best drink I ever had.
Forbidden fruit is always the sweetest. Had I tasted this drink years ago, perhaps we could have ended our turf war on more amicable terms. I find it hard to resent men who make such fine whiskey. He started laughing, and Samantha joined him, more out of practiced reflex than shared mirth. Ugh! Get your hand off her! Get your dirty ass hand off her leg. She don't want that, no nothing. She don't want that. Gross, unmoisturized hand, raggly, wrinkly, saggy. No. Out of here. Out of here. Get away. Go away. Shoo, 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 shoo. Did I even read that? I don't even know. He put his hand on her thigh. She didn't flinch. She looked at him with just the right amount of withering contempt to make him withdraw his hand.
You're a very powerful woman.
The lips of the notorious Yakuza boss, the ears of the tittering cocktail waitress. You have an aura about you. Even when you served drinks, you had a dominant energy. Everyone in the room always respected you. I wanted to make you So, why didn't you?
Because if I had taken you, I would have destroyed the very thing I admired about you. I wanted you to come to me willingly.
And you thought I would.
If I'm to be honest, yes. You seem like the type of woman who'd be drawn to men of power.
Oh, he's so. He's so. I'm uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable.
I don't particularly find power that impressive when it's measured in number of dollars laundered.
Power, not money. You do crave power. I could always see it in your eyes.
And yet somehow I managed to resist your charms. Nakamoto smiled at Samantha, having completely missed the cutting sarcasm of her remark. Besides, I didn't move to the city expecting to find love, especially not among the ranks of a crime syndicate.
No, but you found it anyway.
You're right.
What was his name?
You know his name.
Yes, but I want to hear you say it.
Kiyoshi. Who's this dude? Yoshi, what's wrong, baby? Who knows? Don't worry. Oh my god, he's faceless. He's a faceless character. Your heart is beating so fast. Something's bothering you. You know how I am. My heart always starts racing whenever I'm in bed with a beautiful woman. Stop it. What's really happening? I shouldn't tell you. And we shouldn't be together right now. That hasn't stopped us. Oh my god, he has a face. We're fine now. It's Nakamoto-san. He has eyes for you. You think I don't know that? Anyone can tell by looking at him. I'm worried that he will try to take you away from me. I won't let him. I can look out for myself. That is what bothers me. One day Nakamoto will try to take you, and you won't let him. Nakamoto does not take kindly to being snubbed. Let me deal with that.
I hate that man.
Shh, don't say that. Why wouldn't I say that? I hate him. Anyone could be listening. If the walls have ears, then let them hear. How can you stand it, serving him every day under his oppressive thumb? I do it the same way you do. One day at a time. My father told me Nakamoto was a despicable man. I should have listened to him. I feel it deep in my soul, Samantha. If we stay here, bad things will start to happen. We're good at surviving bad things. Not like this. There are some things you can't survive. There are some things you need to run away from. You know we can't do that. There may be a way. What are you saying? Samantha, before I tell you, I need to know. Will you come with me? What are you planning? Oh!
Am I intruding?
Tell me first. If I do this, we can never come back to this city. Will you come with me? Will you leave them behind? Think doesn't look like a regular barista job.
Well, for her, she kind of worked in a crime syndicate, so it's kind of different. Don't you know?
Nakamoto is not the kind of man that you can simply walk away from. He will be when I am done. Samantha, tell me now. Will you come with me? I can't. Of course you can. The question is, will you? Yoshi. His name was Kiyoshi. What, he dies? How does he die? How does he die? And I think Nakamoto's on the assumption that Samantha is also dead. In which case we do not know. Oh my god, not this line. You're not like the others. No, we're going backwards in time, I feel like. Samantha regarded the young, cocksure man standing before her. One of Nakamoto's men. She knew his name was Kiyoshi. Samantha, of course, had made a point of memorizing the names of all the men who worked under Nakamoto. But she was aware admitting she knew who he was would be taken as a sign of flattery. So she played dumb. I'm sorry, you're one of Nakamoto's men, right? Avatar Kyoshi? Perhaps? Reincarnation? Why do you do that? Do what? Play dumb. You know that I'm one of Nakamoto's men. You know my name. Not everyone knows your name. You're right. In fact, very people do. I'm not as memorable as some of my peers, but you remember my name regardless. You know everyone else by name. There's not a chance you don't know who I am. I'm forgetful. Funny, you always seem to remember people's names when it's important. What are you saying? I'm saying that you seem to enjoy privately embarrassing Nakamoto's men while having the good sense to never publicly humiliate them. I'm not bothered by it, if that's what you're wondering. But you're a lot more clever than you allow others to believe. That makes two of us. She was beginning to think that the soft-spoken Kyoshi was a lot more attentive than any of Nakamoto's henchmen were, and that made her uneasy. She knew that he had already gotten whatever he wanted from this conversation. We're not so different, you and I. I disagree. Didn't see the need to list the various ways in which they differed in both station and demeanor. Perhaps you're right. You have the courage to show the men how little you care for them. I lack that courage, but it's clear that you and I both feel the same way about them. Either way, you're not like the others. Oh, I was wondering if you'd ever notice.
I always did like Yoshi. He always bowed when he needed to. He always said the right things. But he showed contempt with every bow, every action. He had a way of insulting you, even as he delivered a compliment, very against what I usually look for in my men. But he had courage, determination, moxie. I can see why a woman like you would be attracted to him. I always worried about him, but I knew he was destined to do great things. Who knows, perhaps one day he could replace me.
Who will replace you?
Who can say? Many of my lieutenants were there that day, my right and left hands.
In all the time that she had known him, Nakamoto had never been a man to lean. He always stood stiff as a board, his spine so rigid that it seemed he was afraid that it would snap if he allowed it to bend, even in the slightest. That rigid posture, along with his platform heels. Bro wore platform heels, oh my god. Allowed Nakamoto to pass for several inches taller than he really was. Samantha had suspected it was his attempt to make himself seem more physically imposing. But to her, it always had the opposite effect, making him appear comically uncomfortable in his own body. Then again, Nakamoto was never a man who had coveted luxury for himself, but perhaps his self-inflicted discomfort was in character. That made his physical relaxation so unsettling. This was a side of Nakamoto she had never seen, but perhaps this side would be willing to talk.
How many people do you suppose died in that pub?
Perhaps a better question would be who managed to survive.
Perhaps they are just like us, waiting to walk through that door. Perhaps that would be a better fate for them, and any who survived will surely be arrested. After all, if I had been arrested, I would not be here enjoying this very fine whiskey.
Maybe they escaped.
I doubt that very much. Yakuza do many things. Running is not one of them. Besides, have you seen Kojiri? That man is too fat to outrun anyone. Samantha, you don't have to keep pretending. I know that you don't like me. My men always told me that it was just your Western manner of flirting, that you were teasing, playing at being hard to get. But I know contempt when I see it.
You think I hold you in contempt?
No, I was speaking of the men who offered me false flattery. You don't like me. But who can blame you? It is the nature of hierarchy. Hatred for the organization is always directed upward. It is a healthy and natural thing, is it not? Better to resent the people above you than to resent the people working next to you. It is, in a way, a powerful tool for bonding. It is something that you all went through together, and that made you closer, did it not?
I never really became close friends with any of the other girls.
No, I thought not. But I wasn't talking about them. You know who I'm talking about.
Nakamoto is a part of a dying generation. I'm pretty sure that's how all generations work. They have to die sometime. Make room for new generations.
This generation of Yakuza will not die out. It will be chased out.
It is a slow-moving organization. Everything about it from the inside out is based on an old way of doing things that is rapidly becoming not only outdated, but painful to look at. The premise of a clan is founded on the expectation that all of its members will be members for life, bound to each other and the organization. Death is the only solution. Yoshi, you don't mean to. This whole organization needs to die, though it will take 10 years of my life along with it. It has given me something I hate, and yet I can't bring myself to give it up. In a way, it has become a part of me. You are not your job. Nakamoto would disagree. So would my parents, including my uncle, who is a police. Things are different for you, but where I am from, this is true of any sort of institution or organization. The first 10 or 20 years that you spend in the organization are not truly spent doing anything of substance. The purpose of your first decades is training you to become a member of the clan. Sounds like an extensive training program. I didn't realize that Yakuza valued training and education so highly. It's not a training program as you might imagine it, most of it being subjected to artificial hardships to demonstrate you are trustworthy and loyal to the clan. Many of these hardships are designed to be humiliating or otherwise damaging. This is not an overlooked flaw of the initiation process. It is intentionally that way by design. Like hazing. Hazing. It's a practice for initiating people into social groups. It's not just a Yakuza thing, I assure you. This is kind of a weird shot, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think she looks like she's actually sitting on the floor. You do this in your home country? I was hazed several times in college, sororities, other honor societies, that sort of thing. Ah, organizations addicted to the old ways of doing things. I suppose, yeah, so. Hazing is a torch passed on from one generation to the next, and I suppose the upside is that you get a bunch of loyal foot soldiers. No, the upside is that you get a large number of people who will only perpetuate the institution, complete with all its flaws. You need to find a way to clear the ranks, burn it all to the ground, start from scratch. Better yet, burn it all to the ground and leave it smoldering. I wish I could. And yet there is something deep in me that would hate to see it so. I know how much you hate Nakamoto. But you see, I don't. Even if I want to hate him, I cannot. The kind of loyalty that is built up over many years, it does not go away simply because you wish it to. That is the insidious thing about this organization. It changes you, even as you realize what it is doing to you, even as you hate it. For me to say that I hate Nakamoto would be the same as saying I hate what I've become. And that is not something I say easily, even though it might be true. Oh! You are not like Nakamoto. I wish what you say was true. Oh! What's going on? Your skin! Your skin is bouncing! You're right. Kiyoshi hated you.
Did he tell you that?
Samantha didn't bother to answer Nakamoto's question. She hated rhetorical questions with such a passion. Several moments of silence later, she noticed Nakamoto fidgeting. Nakamoto was a man who carried himself with an undue amount of pomp, and it was not easy to make a man that straight-laced fidget. She took a certain amount of pleasure from his visible discomfort. The thought occurred to her that the way she tried to get a certain reaction from Nakamoto was not so different from his habit of dominating conversations. She justified this to herself easily. The worst thing about Nakamoto was that he was a poor steward of power. He diminished the power of others because he enjoyed taking it for himself, and he correctly perceived it as being zero-sum. Samantha didn't crave power, but she very much enjoyed seeing Nakamoto being brought down a few notches, even if only for a moment.
Of course he told you all the ways he despised me and my old ways. That is how every passionate relationship begins, is it not? The strongest bonds are built not out of mutual respect, but out of a shared hatred for something or someone. So of course he would pick me as the object of ire to win you over. Yoshi was a very shrewd man. He always had a talent for getting exactly what he wanted.
You don't know the first thing about what kind of man Kyoshi was. He's far more dangerous than he looks. Oh? I don't carry a gun. Too dangerous. Not when you know how to use one. I don't mean dangerous to safety, dangerous to get caught with. Guaranteed jail time on conviction. And yet somehow all your friends seem to deal with it.
Colleagues, not friends. Salary, hello, how are you? Welcome on in, happy Thursday.
Tell me about your day, bro. I'm going through it. Look at these two cuties. I'm sure both of them are dead or one of them's dead. That has been the trend of the story. So how come they bear the risk of getting caught with a firearm and you don't?
I need to stay clean. The clan has many properties in my name. If I were caught carrying a firearm, it would defeat the purpose.
I got two guns right here. Boom, boom.
Firepower.
They didn't have a right arm muscle emote. You know? They should get that fixed. They really should. Look at those guns. Hey.
Hi, Shadow. How are you? Happy Thursday. Or I guess good morning to you, right? Happy Friday. How are you?
Iki, you're awesome. Got a joke for you, okay? Was a joke that I'm awesome. I'm sorry. What's the joke? I didn't realize you had an ownership stake in the clan. What sound do British owls make? Whom? Dad joke. That's a good one, thank you. To whom? 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 Technically I do, but do you think that I actually see any of the money that passes through my establishments? They use my name, but I have no power. So, EP, can you cover my shift later tonight? I don't know if I can, bro. I'm sorry. I don't even know what you work as. And if you ever try to leave...
Yes, now you understand why things are so complicated. If I leave, I will still carry the taint of association. There's no avoiding it.
Why you? Why not do it under someone else's name?
I may have lied to you before. I told you, I don't carry a gun because there are many properties under my name.
They needed someone who looked squeaky clean.
Squeaky clean?
Someone with a spotless record. Perfect. Free of imperfections. That's me, Mr. Spotless.
Though I don't think that anyone in the clan would describe me that way.
I'm actually very far from perfect. I am just the man that they needed. I think you're what I need too. What does that mean? Hey, yo! Hey, yo, get a room! You may not be perfect,
You're what I'm looking for right now. You don't want to be tied up with me. I can't endure these circumstances. How could I expect you to do the same? You need to escape. It's too late for me, but not for you. It's not too late. I have nowhere to turn to. Oh wait, I have nowhere to turn to. I've been thinking of going to the police. Yeah, get a room. Boo! To be fair, I think we're in their room. Yoshi looked at her with pained eyes, unable to say anything more. Finally, Samantha spoke up. Are you going to? No deal. They would not be able to make a deal without me agreeing to testify against him. And that is something I cannot do, not without fearing for my own life. No matter where Nakamoto is, he will find me. Even dead, his ghost would haunt me. My only option is to disappear. He has purple feet. My own crimes are far too great to be forgiven, even if I do betray Nakamoto. And besides, I cannot trust the police. There is one corrupt officer who allowed my name to escape. Nakamoto has one principle, and one principle alone. Dead men can't talk. You accidentally? That's crazy. Hey, lizard. Welcome back. How are you? If chat keeps going, it'll happen at some point. Why is feet purple? Seems like a serious issue. He kind of cold, right? Blue toes? There's always more options. You're right. I could inform the police anonymously. Send them to where they can confront one of Nakamoto's deals directly. I know when he's having one of his business meetings, but it won't be pretty. You're the only person I can tell this to, because when the police finally catch up with him, people will die. And I don't want you anywhere near there when that happens. You promised me this. Kiyoshi, I need to tell you something. You can't go to the police. Tell me why I shouldn't. You'll ruin everything. This life is already ruined. The best I can hope for now is a chance at atonement. This may not make things better, but I cannot think of how they would become any worse with me continue to serve under that. Please, Kiyoshi. I have a plan to subvert Nakamoto. All the more reason for me to go to the police. I can't allow you to be the one to run into harm's way. You don't understand. This will work. You think you're the first one to talk about taking Nakamoto down? People much stronger than you, people much more well-connected than you, have tried it before. How could you possibly succeed where they have failed? Okay. Here we go. Yoshi, you were right. I am not like the others. There's something very different about me. Tell me. Well, if you believe that you know Kiyoshi better than I do, you are welcome to think it. Though I don't see how that could possibly be the case. I've spent more than a decade with the man. He was never just a servant to me. Not even close. The boss must hold the respect of his men. It is a powerful bond.
Nakamoto sounded frustrated, but his voice grew increasingly soft.
Do you believe that your months-long fling with him really meant more than that? Do you really have the ability to look into a man's eyes, to peer into his soul, and sense his true desires and motives? You are truly of a fool if you believe this.
Nakamoto found herself taken aback by Samantha found herself taken aback by Nakamoto's aggressive speech. For a moment, she thought that perhaps Nakamoto was right. She didn't have the soul read on him. But as the moment passed, she came to an infuriating realization. Nakamoto pitied her. Do not underestimate me. As she felt the words leaving her lips, she found herself instantly regretting it. There was no faster way to lose respect than to demand it like a petulant child. He appeared weak and desperate, traits she saw mirrored in the man sitting across from her. Nakamoto wanted only to toy with her. She needed a punch to throw him off guard, something unexpected. She needed to tell the truth. I hate you.
It does not surprise me to hear you feel that way. It does, however, surprise me to hear you say it out loud.
I don't think you understand the extent of it. I detest you, not for what you did to me, but for what you did to everyone who worked under me.
If you hate me so much, why don't you just kill me?
You are already dead. You never understood, but I did. Every single word you spoke in every single one of your business meetings. I wasn't the dumb little American girl you thought I was. Part of me always... Oh, wait.
Part of me always thought that a girl like you seemed too sophisticated to be a simple drink server. So, who were you reporting to? Police?
Give yourself more credit. It's not just the cops who've got their eyes on you.
And give me some more credit.
Oh wait, no. And give me some more credit. I am no mere informant.
So, what are you?
CIA. Part of a 2-year investigation.
So you were out to get me from the start, were you? Are you happy that you finally brought me down? Happy that you put me in a body bag?
It was a job. I did my duty. I'm sure that, as a career criminal, you can relate. You don't always get to do the thing you want to do. Sometimes you do the thing that has to be done.
So, everything went all according to your plan.
Not all according to plan. The part where bullets started flying and I ended up here. That definitely wasn't part of the plan. I expected that you'd turn to try to end things peacefully.
Well, I guess things went wrong for both of us.
And here we are, doomed to enjoy the same fate. Oh, he's mad. I'm not laughing.
He went hee 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 hee.
Ew, ugly ass face.
Well, since you've been so generous in sharing your secret with me, I suppose I should respond in kind. Samantha.
I'm not Nakamoto. Samantha sat stunned. She had, on occasion, considered the possibility that Nakamoto might merely be a figurehead, that he might just be a middle manager in a larger organization. But all of the important meetings had taken place at Pubholic. She hadn't been party to every discussion or meeting, but she knew it was the place where decisions were made. If the man sitting in front of her wasn't the true boss, then it must have been someone else in that room.
I'm his henchman. I exist solely for one purpose. For the day that someone tries to kill Nakamoto, or worse, they will get me instead. I assure you that the real boss is safe and sound by now. He's probably on a boat out of the country as we speak.
She knew that the real ringleader must have been one of the men who sat in the meetings at Pubholic. Every face she had recognized had been there the day of the CIA crackdown. He had been scheduled during a meeting. Even if Nakamoto wasn't the true ringleader, the ringleader by now had been arrested, if not of one of the men shot to death.
Hi pal, how are you? Welcome on in, how are you, you legend? What day, or is it Friday for you? Or is it still Thursday? Either way, happy time zone, how are you?
All of your men were there when the police showed up. None could have escaped arrest, or worse.
Thursday night? How was your evening, Ben? Howdy, Iki, hello? There was one who was absent.
Nakamoto. Sorry, I guess I can't call you that. Do you have a real name?
I suppose there's no harm in discussing it now. My name is Kiyoshi.
I had a feeling after he said he's not Nakamoto, but oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. So she literally told the ringleader? The whole head honcho? Was he playing her, or was he actually thinking about it? That's the real question, you know? Benoit, how's Necro? It's been great, clearly. I'm so invested, bro. I always am.
Yes, I stepped into Nakamoto's shoes, and in turn, he stepped into mine. A simple switcheroo. How embarrassing for you.
So, that means the real Nakamoto.
For me to say that I hate Nakamoto would be the same as saying that I hate what I've become.
It looks incredible. It's such a good game. It's so cozy, but also like great characters, great stories. It's like actually fantastic, bro.
Thank you for the head pat.
And the care package. The real Nakamoto.
Yes, your lover boy was really the big villain you hoped to take down.
Samantha reeled. Physical fatigue, anxiety, panic. These feelings were things she had learned to stave off long ago. Nakamoto wasn't sharp enough to realize just how rare it was for Samantha to find herself dizzied like this, but he did know that he had gotten a reaction out of her. So, you know you're probably dead right now because of him. I bet that kid in the bar pulled the gun because Kiyoshi. Because the real Nakamoto told him to.
You may be right. Perhaps he left me to die. But then, that is my job as a decoy, to be ready to die when the boss requires it. In fact, he warned me it might be happening. I spoke with him before. He told me you gave him immunity. Mr. Big Bad, never to see trial.
That's not how it works. He can still be charged.
But who will charge him? Why would they charge a small fry like Kiyoshi? As far as everyone is concerned, the big bad boss is now dead. Most of potential witnesses too, I imagine.
Always cool to come in and see you play many not so well-known games. Good stuff, Iki. Thank you, pal. There's some other games I want to play too after this, but this game has been having me in a chokehold for like 5 months because I am just such a yapper that I just can't I just can't seem to finish the game, bro. You know, this game is supposed to be like 4 to 6 hours long, and the hours I have on this game is like 20 something. It looks awesome. It is. It's great. I don't want to move on from this game until I finish it. Extreme yapper. Quite. Quite so, bro. Quite so. 4 to 6. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oopsie daisies.
One of Nakamoto's greatest strengths was his ability to project a veneer of stoicism. He was always the sort of man that expressed his power subtly, never flexing, always taking pride and never raising his voice. But in this moment, he was reveling. He had nothing to gain and nothing to hide, and he was clearly enjoying watching Samantha squirm. He saw no reason to continue obliging him. You could have been halfway through the game in one stream. I know! Professor of Yaponomics, Iki the Goat. No, I don't want to be a professor in that. I don't want that, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, that's true, though. I could have finished this game, you know? It's crazy. Samantha didn't bother to look behind her to see if he was following. He desperately wanted to continue enjoying his victory, and Samantha wasn't turning around to give it to him. Sheesh, humble professor too? No, I don't want to! Get me fired. Someone fire me, bro. Who's the head, whatever, principal or faculty staff?
Samantha.
By calling out to her, it was practically an admission of defeat on his part. He needed her to see that he was victorious in order to enjoy the moment. A small, petty man, obsessed with status. So obsessed that in the pursuit of it, he had given up the only remaining standing he had left. And so, Samantha couldn't resist succumbing to the same temptation. You have lost everything. The one you thought you could trust betrayed you. Oh wait, is this for me, or is this him or her?
The one you thought you could trust betrayed you, and no one will be around to avenge the betrayal. Did you win, son? No.
Too good at job, maybe hard. Just take me out. Just take me out now. Being a teacher is horrible. I'm like literally the worst teacher ever, bro. Hello.
Are you busy Saturday?
Yes.
When?
Let me see.
See, the problem is Iki can't.
Who is it? Oh. What are we playing?
Holly wants to drive 3 hours to the Lizard Zoo in Culver's.
There's a Culver's in 3 hours?
Yeah. That's 6 hours.
Let me talk to them. Wait, I gotta talk to them. That's so real. Oh my gosh. Hi, Yuki brother. I think yes, that's my brother. Oh my god. Wait, there's a Culver's 3 hours away? I'm gonna have to talk about the event I'm joining on Saturday. I don't know if I can make it. Culver's is calling me. You guys don't understand how much we love we love Culver's, and there's like no Culver's here, bro. There's like no Culver's here. But apparently there's one 3 hours away. So like we have to? Question mark? I'm gonna have to talk about it with my friends who are making that hangout happen. Birds and custard hit different, bro. That's what I'm saying. Run to it, Iki, but that means I'd be abandoning my friends for food. How crazy is that? How crazy. It's good, but I don't know if it's 3 hours good. I ain't. You don't understand when when I tell you Montana, I mean, I'm sure it's believable, but like Montana does not really have anything. And everything that people say is like super good here or like fundamentally like amazing is like actually average everywhere else. Like we would go to places that people here have been like, oh yeah, it's the best place to go for this. Like, it's so yummy, it's so delicious. And we go there and it's just like, oh, this is like mid. Like, like I don't think you understand what we have like here, cuisine wise. Iki might actually hydrate? Oh, for sure. You're talking about 3 hours like it's 15 minutes away. Like, so excited. It's 3 hours away! Takes 3 hours for me to go to a casino. Really? We have one in like 2 minutes, bro. There's literally so many casinos here. So many. You could take your pick. You could throw a dart at our map and be like, oh, there it is. There's a casino. 6 hours of driving for a fast food joint, girl. If it's so fast food, why aren't they where we are? They're clearly not fast enough. Like, come here, bro. Why I gotta go 3 hours to get you? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, I gotta do what I gotta do, okay? I mean, we just got a Wingstop. We just got a Wingstop in this city, okay? I would drive 3 hours for Culver's and Cane's. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, my ace ain't close enough to consider going to a Culver's. We just really like it, okay? Me being like in the northern suburbs where like Culver's ran rampant, and having a Culver's super close to us when we were in Milwaukee, it was just, it's like it's basically like our comfort food. Like, it's so fast foody, but also like they have like decent fries and like greasy food. Also, their ice cream is yummy. Like, I don't know, like it's so good, bro. It's so good. And my Cane's ain't as good as it used to be. I only had Cane's once, but I have heard that is good. Spend more gas money than food money? I mean, maybe. Overset diff just hate paying about to $15 for a large curd. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. But that's how it be sometimes. Gotta do what you gotta do. I think as time went by, it definitely got more expensive. But like, I don't know, is it worth it? Maybe. Just maybe. I'm gonna message my friend after this, be like, yo, so I might not be able to make it on Saturday. Worth it, yes. Wallet hate me after, also, yes. True. That's real, that's real. You keep talking about Culver's like most people talk about Nobu? Bro, stop. Okay, I don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. Culver's is yummy. If I could, and you know, like, if we weren't freaking landlocked, our fish and like seafood and stuff would be so much better too. Or you know, we just had better shippings, because the fish here is like mid. Again, when people go, oh my god, this place has like such good food, and like the seafood there is so good, and then you go to there and you eat some seafood and it's just like ugh. Like it's sad. Like you eat it and you feel sad. Like it's so, the quiz, I think a primary issue with where I am right now is the food. And the problem is that most people here have never left the state to even realize what they're missing out on. So they don't really mind the food that they're getting. So it's like, it's just so tough here, guys. First world problems, you know? A lot of freshwater fish by me. I like freshwater fish. Some of them, at least. I'm not landlocked, but we don't have good fish here either way. I believe you, but I also, like, don't. Like, I'm sure it's better than where I am. Probably. Where are you again? I am landlocked, but lakes are basically mini oceans. I mean, it was just so much better. I mean, we still had like decent fish, you know, in like Chicago, of course, or like Milwaukee, where the bigger cities are. I think definitely just like bigger cities get fresher imports anyways, because they have the money and are able to. Well, we have our specialties like red snapper, mahi mahi. I love red snappers. Red snappers so yummy. It's so yummy. I don't have such a thing here. But we don't actually want to eat? What do you mean? I'm in Texas? Oh, never mind. I would never be in Texas. You wouldn't catch me in Texas. Now my state has good fudge. Ooh, hell yeah. Fudge is delicious. Yeah, don't catch me in no Texas, bro. Ain't no way. Would I ever catch you in Montana, though? My state has fires, droughts. You wouldn't catch me in Texas either if I wasn't born here. Hell no. Yeah, I've had very similar responses by everyone. Unless I want to experience wildlife. Dude, I was watching, I don't know why TikTok thinks I'm like TikTok thinks I'm like on the Japanese server or something, because I've gotten like so many Japanese TikTok stuff and it's actually kind of crazy. But there was one, but I think they still know I'm in the States, because there was this one TikTok where it was these two Japanese speakers and they were describing like general areas of the US. And so, but also Yellowstone is like right there, so maybe I wouldn't even go for wildlife. That's crazy. Yeah, bro goes, yeah, wildlife. Actually, Montana doesn't have any. It's Wyoming, so we're gonna go there. I went once to Mount Yellowstone, and casinos were cool. We got lots of casinos here, pal, if that's what you're interested in. We have casinos and car washes. What was I saying? Oh, and basically when they went around, like, when they pointed at Montana or Wyoming, they were like, lots of animals there. And then they pointed at Colorado, and you could tell the person was making a joke, but like
She said like, oh my god, Colorado has beautiful mountains, it's got great food, it's got great people, the air is so nice, and they got beautiful hiking trails. It's just wonderful, you know? And then they pointed out Montana and went, there's no one there, and kept going with all the states. And I was like, this is so mean. She was like, there's like no one there. And I was like, oh god. Why is my state getting bullied, bro? I just moved here. Hell yeah, the city I went was neat because it had like a Hollywood escape sign on a mountain view of the city. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, they went, Montana has a lot of people. Wyoming has a lot of animals. Colorado is fantastic. She pointed at the general East Coast and went expensive. She pointed at the general West Coast and went expensive. And then she pointed at Idaho and went potato. And then I'm trying to remember what she said about Texas. Let me find it. I'm sure I sent it to Dennis, so I'm just gonna pull it up. Let me see here. Thank you for the care package. Give me just a moment. Let's see what she says. She doesn't really talk about Texas, huh? She didn't even talk about Texas. She didn't even talk about Texas. She talked about almost every other state. That's crazy. She even did Alaska and Hawaii. She was like, Alaska, bear. Hawaii, food. Bro, Pale, you can't even see it. Hold on, I got you. Just for a close-up. Real quick. Just so that I'm not trolling you. Unless it didn't work. Let me see. There. I know exactly what TikTok this— yeah, I was talking about it, Dennis. I was literally talking about it. That's badass. You're a badass. But yeah, they didn't say anything about Texas. They were like, Louisiana's a boot. Georgia, they said momo, which is like furry. Florida, they went alligator. Or wait, no, crocodile, I think. Wait, no. I always forget what Wani is. It's one of those two. And then she pointed at the Midwest and went corn. And when she pointed at Minnesota, she went cold. You honor me? Also, video so true. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I hear no wrong answers. What about Michigan? I didn't think she pointed at Michigan. I think that was part of the Midwest, actually. I think she just put farmland, like, you know, like corn. From what I could tell, she was basically like my impressions of the states from what I know and hear. Expensive, cold, nothing's there, no one's there. Colorado's great. There's more cornfields than people in the Midwest, perhaps. Just perhaps. But yeah, it's a funny video. Maybe that's why, because I actually watch those videos a lot. Like I replay them, and so that I can like actually
like fully understand them more. And then the cookies are just like, oh yeah. Yeah, she wants more of that. Oh. I'll just put it there. Oh, oh my gosh.
It's Vespi?
I actually don't know what to call you. I always just said Vespi in my head. But hello, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hello?
Sneaky Fluffy, hello, welcome on in. How are ya? Oh my gosh.
All right, Vespi, do you want the silly shout out, or do you just want a normal shout out? Do a spin. Vespi is cute. I like it. Yay! Here, I can do something like this. Whee! Oh. Never mind, I disappeared. I don't know where I went. Did my program die?
Sneaky Floppy, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it.
The sillier the better. Okay. It's not like actual silly, but it's Frosty Tools. Bro, Vespi plays like the coolest games that I like would never play in my entire life. So it's really fun to watch her. So everyone check her out. I'm so sorry, Vespi. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, like totally check out Bravest Vesperia. They're this super cool PNG tuber who's like super into
Oh my god, I can't even read.
Who's like totally into retro games and stuff. They were racing in Tokyo Extreme Racer, which is like totally gnarly. They were, but like, they said they're not used to racing games. Help!
They also played Sonic R and Shantae recently, which is like totally awesome. Shantae is actually such a good game though. Such a hardcore spin, you poofed. Vespi a legend, so follow ensues.
Yes, follow Vespi. Yeah.
Alright, I need to find myself. I'm back. I think they're okay. Wait. I can do this. I can do a full spin of myself. Hold on. I'm cooking. Let me see here. I believe this one. Does this work? It's not working. No, it's not working. I'll have to look into it. There is a way to do it though. There is a way to do it. Throw.
Oh.
Goodbye. Let me try this. Try this. Try that. Do this. Click that. Click this. And then do that. And then... Eee!
There you go. Full spin, baby. Help!
The voice over was unexpected. Love the energy.
Thank you, Vespi. Thank you. Welcome on in. Wait, what time is it for you? Isn't it late?
Thank you for the truck, bro. Isekai never gets old, Iki. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Thank you for the ding. I ain't thank you for the bonk. Bro, this is almost reminding me of like a loading screen thing where you just see them spinning around. Thank you for the waterboard. Are you guys showing off all my redeems right now? Thank you. Thank you. I should actually reset this one. Technically, the pumpkin should be like talking and like blinking and stuff alongside with my tracking. So I'll have to do that. Oh! Cuentos! Hello! Or like the old DVD logo. Yeah!
121? That's early. That's like, well, that's so early. It's late, bro. Hi, Cuentos. Thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. I join and see you immediately get waterboarded. Hi, Wendy. I love you. I just did a Frosty shout out, so I will just do the normal one, but everyone should follow Wendy too. Oh my god, and everyone should follow Pale. I'm so sorry. I always get so excited to just talk to Pale. Pale. Everyone should follow Pale too. He's also great. I don't have any other way to shout out now. This is why I need a Stream Elements one. Oh my god. Slots all. I love you too, Iki. Hi, Wendy. How are you? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. You know, this is what they use in some of the 3D models that I don't know if you guys see, but then they let me see. So instead of like just sitting right, instead they would do to show off like the whole, all angles. They do maybe this one. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's spinning. Hold on. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nikki, you making me play around the world in my head? More like gonna die owl? That is not good. You should not die. Okay, but how do I make it so... This one? Oh yeah. So like there's like some 3D models that literally just do this to show off all sides. They just like do a walking animation and then they do the rotating camera pivoting to show everything. That is cool, isn't it? Warudo is based, bro. Ah! Ain't no way! Oh my gosh! Eee! Oh my god, Vespi! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go! Yeah! Oh my god, a 5 streams. Oh my god, Wendy, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Let me do a little. I need this one. Dancing for you guys real quick before I sit back down. What is your model doing? Hi, Kairos. This is so good. Can you make me one? No, you should ask Sachi. Sachi made mine. So you should be able to as well. He's dancing though because of Vespi and Wendy. Yeah. And then we're gonna go back to the game. Okay. I just need to find the seated position I was using. Which is... that one. And then I will... You can't need some of whatever your model is on. No energy here. You just need a model from Sachi Kobayashi. That's all you need in life. Wait, so if I stop it... Okay. Cool. And turn that one off. And then... I need to... like that.
I'm struggling. Okay. Alright, now back to game. Let's see if I can even finish the story at this point. It's already 5:30. Did I already say I love you to Wendy? I'm not sure.
I love you, Wendy. Mwah. No one outside this place will ever know of it.
I know at least one person who will.
Oh?
Yoshi. Did I ever say I was dead? Knew it! Knew it! Thanks for the tip about Nakamoto. I'm sure he'll never believe how I found out about his identity. What was it he said to me? The dead can't talk. Maybe he needs to rethink that. She started to turn around, but the one thing that stopped her was the look in his eye. The look of someone who was finally unhinged and realized that he had truly nothing left to lose, not even his own dignity. It was the look of a man who was ready to fight. Samantha had spent 6 months working under this man she knew as Nakamoto, observing him as he did business with myriad parties. I love you too! I love you more! Before, she thought she knew what it meant to see him angry, in the moments when he flexed his power over his underlings. She thought she knew what a wrathful Nakamoto looked like. She realized now that the anger she'd seen from him previously was simply cold, calculated malice. This was rage. He came at her with a flailing, amateurish punch. His arms were longer than hers, but she'd trained for this. Samantha drove her fist into his chest. Against a being of flesh and blood, this would be an instant knockout. Oh! Nakamoto didn't even register the hit. Samantha watched as he lunged downward, his hands reaching toward her throat. Look at her go! Look at those feet! Waiting for the last possible moment to kick him away. Oh shit. Samantha heard an unpleasant crunch as his hand bore the weight of his fall. A crunch, but no howl of pain. He was already up, his hand quickly erasing any sign that had sustained the fall. You! It was only the inertia of her kick that had forced him back, and once he regained his footing, he came at her again. Shout out to great OST too. Bro, it is! They have such good music in here! She's such a boss woman, oh my god. Samantha, who couldn't stop Nakamoto in hand-to-hand combat. The cafe's enchantments kept its customers' bodies intact as best as it could. But as with everything that stood in Samantha's way, she found a workaround. Sorry, it's just, it's always so funny when people are like, yeah, let's go fight hand to hand, and she's like, I got a gun. Here you go. She drew her piece, a pieta, revolver with a wooden grip. Her gun's brass construction recalled an era when steel was scarce in superstition, and fear of ghosts was anything but. She got the blicky. It was no coincidence then that the black powder weaponry of the 19th century was perfectly built for causing real, tangible harm to wayward spirits. Oh shit. She let out a yell and pushed the weapon into his chest, unloading the shot. By the time the .44 round, by the time the 44 round, I don't know how people say it, passed through him, his body was already stitching itself back together. The black powder from the gun's discharge remained inside him. He howled in pain as his body tried to reconstitute itself around his fatal chest wound. His flesh was in a constant war of trying to warp itself to cover the hole, and flinching away from the sulfur powder that was beginning to seep deeper and deeper into his body. Ow! Nakamoto. Kiyoshi, did you think we met here by accident? Did you think I hadn't come prepared? Oh. He tumbled to the ground and rolled over on his side, trying to get up on his one good leg. You styled yourself a prince of thieves.
Ugh.
He fell to the ground in a slump, raised his one good arm, and reached out to her, like an animated corpse, trying to take the living with him. And now you'll die like a dog. Goodbye, Yoshi.
Ugh.
Go to hell.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ooh. I'm done. You need any materials extracted? Just my 4-4. I'm taking a commercial flight out. Why can't you just use standard equipment like the rest of us?
Thank you for the care package.
Hydrated. Stretch. Okay.
Tell me which part of my job description includes the word standard. Abnormal jobs call for abnormal equipment. Thanks, Dennis. Thanks, Dennis. Here we go. Whee! Oh my god, the truck stood! That's like if you flipped one of those water bottle things, you know? Life would be easier if you didn't have such specific taste in guns. Believe me, nothing about this is about my taste in guns. This thing is a brute of a weapon, poor construction, nearly impossible to grip, and a recoil shield that's not worth a damn. It's the only gun that makes you feel like your hands are somehow too big and too small at the same time. It bucks like a motherfucker. It's single action, so you have to flip the hammer with every shot. And it was on the wrong side of one of the bloodiest wars in world history.
Have a good lurk, grabbing food. Okay, have some good foods.
I hate this gun. So why use it? It carries the stink of slave owners and sulfur with it everywhere it goes. I hate it. Spirits hate it even more. Like oil and water? More like a fatal allergic reaction. If you ever need to bring a walker to its knees, bring a black powder revolver. I think I'll leave that to you. I have some important information about the informant. Yoshi? Yes, but that's not his real name. I would have figured. Do you know where he is? Did someone get to him? What? He somehow vanished off our radar this morning. I was worried someone had taken him out. He disappeared. Yeah. Did Nakamoto tell you anything about that? Oh. Hello. No, everything went exactly as planned. Just need to get rid of some deadwood. No, I'm working on something new. Rebuilding. Oh. That's not great. Not great at all. Bro. Samantha! She's got a lot of work on her plate. That was cool. Oh, I already read that. Oh, I read all these. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was like the end. of this chapter. That's crazy. Crazy. Besties. Dating, absolutely. Alright, Maddie. Nikki finished something for the first time. Yo, that's crazy. Rude, rude, rude. How dare. This is on you. There's no question. You are a failure. The council's going to take the cafe away from you. And you should have all seen this coming. Episode 7. Ghost. I woke up only to say that. Okay. Thank you, Bloody. Go back to sleep. Is okay. Day 3, 7 a.m. The terminal. This never gets old. You know, I wondered for a long time how I would feel if I never got old. And then I tried it out, and I got old anyway. There's probably a moral in that story somewhere. Psst, when did we ever have time for morals anyway? You're a Hellion. Hellion? You know that. It's weird to think that you just used to just be a mild-mannered student. I was just better at biting my tongue. Huh. If anything, I just hope that I was able to make your life a little more interesting. We've had a pretty good run, mate. I don't want you to feel like I wasted my time on you, or that having you in my life wasn't an absolute bloody privilege. Can we do this later? Of course. I reckon I see someone walking over. Can you get the machine ready? Yeah. Let's make some fucking coffee. Let's make some fucking coffee! Yeah! Here you go. Again, sorry for the wait. Thanks. If it were anywhere else, I'd just not come back. But the beans. And I promise it won't happen again. Thanks for your patience. How long was I staring at the wall? 15 minutes by my reckoning. What the hell? I came inside from sweeping up the front, and just saw you staring blankly into your mug while that customer was just standing there. They were being very patient. I have no idea how that happened. I feel terrible? It's no biggie. Like you told me the other day, our roasts are iconic enough that we can afford to get away with stuff like that once in a while. Well, yeah, but the context of that conversation was when we just fought off dozens of ashlings that didn't believe us. You can do 5. To drug Cecily.
Last night, Holly's very excited.
Yeah, I have to bring him in for blood work tomorrow. Yeah,
He's right
Okay,
there. Hi,
come feed him
Cecily.
and get some good-
Okay. I had to drug my cat. In 5 minutos. Minutos.
Someone remind me.
And when we told them we weren't stray pieces of cutlery. Yeah. We probably shouldn't let that happen again. Trust me, it's not on the agenda. But like I was saying, people love this place. Even if they sometimes have to wait 15 minutes for the barista to stop hyper-focusing on her coffee. Yeah, I don't know. That isn't meant to happen. How long have you been awake? I think maybe 3 days?
Since we started playing the game?
Good lord. That's bad, yeah? I'm honestly amazed you're not seeing things.
Oh, I'm hallucinating hardcore. No worries there. Also, I keep seeing faces in coffees.
They saying anything interesting? Nothing but echoes of my internal monologue.
More espresso equals less depresso.
I'm sure it's a fun time. It's a blast. At least your hands don't need to be too steady to make coffee. See, I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. Shh. It's a cute face. Anyway, speaking of coffee, you should make some. I'm already like 15 shots deep, man. I think I'll die if I have any more. No, Maddie. I'm saying you have a job to do. Sorry, I feel like you're trying to lead me into some sort of conclusion here, but... For a customer, right here, who I assume is wanting a coffee? Oh! Shit! My bad. Haven't slept for... What can we get ya? 1 latte, 1 soy flat white. Sure thing. Feel free to take a seat. We'll bring them over. Man. Yep. 15 shots though? Really? Because just saying, at some point you're gonna hit a lethal dose. I have some insane tolerance happening here. I think. I hope. Right. Well, I expect you're right to make a complete idiot out of yourself and die in the process. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't. Huh. I can't believe everyone's gonna know me as the person who killed her boss in a botched necromancy attempt. You know? That's hella street rep right there. Council's gonna be too afraid of me to screw with me. I don't think they're too intimidated by you, fortunately. Good night, Bloody! Don't forget the thingy. Thank you. I'll probably forget in 2 minutes. Maybe not. We'll find out. Damn it. Let's not worry about them for now. What should I worry about instead? Nothing? Buddy. I tried. Hey, actually, where's Ashley? Bye, Bloody. Sleeping upstairs. We're not gonna get much out of her for a few hours at least. Because Sean's off somewhere in the terminal with Ned. They're around. Somewhere. But that Ashley's getting some sleep though. Imagine if you did that. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Uh-huh. But also, she's okay, right? Yep. Just need some rest and maybe a few days of tapering off caffeine. Oh, she's gonna be cranky. As a mule. Well, I have that to look forward to. I'm sure it'll be plenty of fun. What can we get you? What roast do you have today? Let me see. We've got your standards. Espresso, Italian, city. No. I'm looking for something fancy. Fancy, you say? What do you have in mind? I don't know. Something new, something different, something special. Artisanal. Psst. Maddie. What? In English, that word translates to artisanal. Thanks. Anytime, mate. We've got a pretty nice house roast that you might like. The beans are sourced from a faraway land, enchanted with subtle magics. What land? Tell me. They're from Brisbane. What else? I'll give you our secret blend if you stop holding up the line. I'll take it. Go sit down. I'll bring it over to you. What were you gonna give him? I was just gonna take a blowtorch to some espresso beans. Come on, Maddie. What? Don't be ridiculous. I don't know what you mean. I mean, it's a waste of time for you to do that when you've got people to serve. Ah. Be right back. They're so cute. And 40 a.m. the terminal. God, you weren't kidding. This is awful. How are you able to drink that without your entire face crumbling into dust? It's so dry that it'd give Antarctica a run for its money. Oh, I got a BRB. Oh, BRB, I gotta get food, and I have to go drug my cat. So, be right back, guys. Teehee. See you in a bit.
Okay, so they weren't done with making dinner. All I had to do was stroke my cat, which means I will keep playing until I get food.
Gives me more time. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, Schwag, thanks for the care package. Just want my vanilla latte. Wait your turn, Dennis. Water. Yeah? Totally water that I'm drinking whenever there's a care package. It is absolutely totally water. I'll slurp it for you. Will that relieve you? The consistency of water. So why do you hate water? I hate water because it's gross and boring. And I don't hate you, Schwag. Let me send you a GIF. Okay.
Antarctica is a desert.
Technically.
What is it? What is this water jump scare, bro? Get that out of here. Peaky living that Asmongold anti-water lifestyle? For real, for real. I definitely don't drink a ton of water at work. For real, for real, for real.
Excalibur.
Is peace? It is not. Let's fix that. What do you mean by that? What you talking about? Ain't nothing to fix. Shut up. Hey. Oh, getting waterboarded. Help. Help.
I find it drinkable because it reminds me of the good times.
What? It's... Oh, this is the sock juice. It's sock juice, guys. What? It's thoroughly a shithouse. It reminds me of lost loves. It's very worrying to me that this concentrated bin juice reminds you of a relationship. That made me laugh harder than I thought. What, waterboarding? Or sock juice? Oh, I've told you about her. Wait, you're not talking about... Yep, the fugitive. The one I took in for a few months. I thought you liked her. I did. That taste reminds me of her because it's smoky. Like licking a friggin' tailpipe. It has vague hints of iron. I have concerns, Jay. Never thought I'd have a succubus drop by, to be honest. Wait, you never told me she was a succubus, didn't I? Well, I suppose it would have been inappropriate to mention that in front of Ashley. Oh yeah, her head would definitely explode. But yes, she was a succubus. Have you ever tried sock juice, Kusta? Would you ever drink some with me? I wouldn't have ever expected a cute demon to crash at my bar, but ended up having a wonderful, if short-lived, relationship. That's actually really sweet. Yeah. Still weird that the coffee reminds you of her, but I've heard weirder things. If I explained it to you, your head would explode too. Well, you mentioned tailpipes. Okay. Well, that's my break time. Time to get back to work running a cafe doing barista things. I'm gonna go perform some barista-related activities, and you are welcome to join me, I guess. Don't forget to water the plants. Water them yourself. It's your job. Busy. Goodbye. Are you offering? Yeah, I bet. Nah, because why are they cute? Why are they cute? So sock juice, what Che was talking about, was that back in his day, he had no way of making actually good coffee, you know? So the way they got the coffee was by filtering using a sock. And they would squeeze out the coffee from the beans. You know? And he said, we would always use a clean sock. I mean, I don't think I can say no to Iki. You can always say no to Iki. It's just the consequences afterwards. Anyways, the Ashlings are on the screen. Are we seriously here just so we can be part of a robot fight club? For real? Is this why I was raised from the dead and sealed in a metal shell? Is that the only reason? Guys, I'm freaking out. Why aren't you saying anything? Guys? Oh, so I can say no to Iki when I don't want to stream? Yeah, but you'll just have to accept the consequences after, Sleepy. Are you sure you think you can handle them? Who still lives for new experiences? Let's go! Sock juice! Sock juice, sock juice, sock juice, sock juice. Oh, that's a bad one with this pose. Let me switch. I don't like that one either. We can do this one, sure. Egg puns. Right, I should poach some of them.
Seriously? Is this not a big deal to you?
Nah. We only fight if we want to, and it's all in good fun.
You're really endorsing capturing creatures and forcing them to fight one another? Sure, why not?
It's not like we really have the capacity to get injured or bleed. Ethics, schmethics.
Unbelievable. You two are unbelievable.
Hey, is that the sound of someone calling us?
Schweppik.
Latte. Vanilla. Too bad.
I think it might be duty calls and all that. Doodles.
I hope. No hope for you. Be in despair. I hope I meet you in person someday and you take me to Starbucks and order me a vanilla latte. No. I don't really go to Starbucks that often. Don't forget to water the plants. Okay, so look at my two favorite people. Okay. Am I actually watering them? What am I? What? Wait, where are the new stories? I need more plants. Beth 2. I don't think there's anything over here. Surely you have a Starbucks. I do have a Starbucks here. I can go for a vanilla bean frap. Oh, that one's pretty good too. Is this your playlist or the game? This is the game, right? My Spotify isn't playing, right?
think I read this. Yes, okay, I've read this. It's okay, Iki, my Spotify is playing. Oh, nice. There's a whole lore story about that? Oh, really? So if I got Iki Visage, I would not play it. I would be very scared. Bro, I still have to play Alien Isolation. Kairos got me Alien Isolation. I still need to play that. Bro, what plant watering am I... Wait, I don't think I ever read this. I didn't even know this was a story!
What are you doing?
Said Ned. Chase spoke without turning his head. Looking at that wall over there.
So, nothing.
No, said Che. I'm looking at the wall over there.
So, nothing.
The wall has an interesting texture, said Che. Have you ever noticed that if you stop and stare at something for long enough, it starts to just look like itself?
I think you're talking crazy,
said Ned. When I was younger, I was in the habit of making comparisons, said Che. I'd see a cloud and say, oh, it looks like a duck, and it looked nothing like a duck. My mind wanted so desperately to connect that feeling of seeing a cloud to something I was familiar with. Now I'm just content to look at a cloud and appreciate it for what it is. The wall proceeds to stare back.
You're really serious about this,
said Ned.
You're actually scrutinizing that wall.
Not scrutinizing it, said Che. Just observing it and appreciating it.
How did you get to be this way?
Said Ned. Why are you the way you are now? Che shrugged. I realized at a certain point that I might as well cherish every moment.
I don't understand you,
said Ned. Oh, I missed something. Thought cherish every moment was about spending time with your loved ones, getting the most out of life,
not wasting away staring at a wall.
You're right. You don't understand me, said Che. If the only moments you can cherish are the ones you're with friends or family, or hearing a great song or having a great meal, that's just cherishing the precious moments. You're selectively choosing moments to cherish. I mean to cherish every moment. Standing in line at the store, cherish it. Alone in a room with no one but yourself for company, cherish it.
That sounds impossible,
said Ned. It's hard, not impossible, said Che. But it gets easier when you practice.
I'm not sure whether to pity you or envy you,
said Ned. There you go again, said Che, always trying to make the comparison. Looking at another person and considering whether to pity them because they're worse off than you, or envy you because they're better off. Never willing to just let them be what they are, and let yourself be what you are.
Okay, now you're starting to sound profound.
Che grinned. Did I accidentally deliver a bit of cogent wisdom there?
You might have,
said Ned. I think if there's anyone who ought to appreciate what I'm saying, it's you, said Che. You probably know better than most folks that not every day can be full of wonderful moments. Some days are just ordinary. Some days you've got little beyond your own thoughts for company.
I guess I'm such good friends with my own thoughts that I forgot they were there, said Ned.
Ned slumped next to Che. What are you doing? Said Che.
I'm going to stare at this wall until it starts looking like itself,
said Ned. There you go again, said Che. Looking at something with an expectation of what it's going to look like. You've got to let that go, man.
Fuck! Now you've got me thinking about my own brain. This is like one of those things where someone tells you not to think of an elephant and then it becomes impossible not to.
I wasn't kidding when I said it was hard, said Che. I also wasn't kidding when I said it gets easier with practice.
Well then,
said Ned.
I guess I may as well start now.
That's cute. I can't believe I missed that. That's embarrassing. have no... Is this just a break? Did I look it up? I'm looking it up. Barista. I don't know. This game isn't popular enough. I guess I'll just continue? I'm gonna feel so bad if I miss a story though. What, Hi Mary, welcome back. Necrobarista. I'm inquiring on the status of my order. It's not ready. Hi, Kek. How are you? 6-7. Oh my god. 6-7. Unfortunately, the barista has drank your vanilla latte. I don't even know if I'd like it, 6-7. How are you, Kek? How are you doing? 6-7. AK, why do the legs on your model go on for days? Because I got legs for days, bro. 6-7. Oh god. Hey Schwag, how are you doing? 6-7. Suddenly I'm muting this stream. Bye guys, 6-7. You can all blame Kek for that, 6-7. I can't find anything about it because this game isn't popular enough, 6-7. Have a good lurk. Bye, Kusto, 6-7. I managed to convince my boss to give me a day off, so I'm at the gym at the moment. Hey, get those gains, bro. 6-7. Okay. Well, I guess I will just move on. 6-7. Because I can't find any new things. 6-7. I really hope I'm not missing anything, 6-7. Let me just do one more roundabout. 6-7. I might lose my mind. I'm so sorry, Schwag 6-7. Okay. I guess I'll just continue 6-7. I wish I was as cool as Kek. Might be time to self-immolate. But I can't be happy like them because all I hear is 6-7. Did you think of the hand motions too, 6-7? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have food. Food acquired. 6-7. I will eat. 6-7. Surely we can stop with this. We've got 2 more minutes to go, 6-7. What food you got? So I have bok choy 6-7 and Chinese sausage 6-7 with some rice 6-7. I'm just a loser that plays Gooner games? No. I should have waited 2 minutes before asking. Maybe you should have 6-7. Maybe you should have. Gooner games are lit. They're not bad 6-7. How are you liking Where Winds Meet, Kek? 6-7. Do you like it 6-7? Iki plays Gooner games too. I saw it. Which Gooner game? 6-7. I love I'm grinding solo, but 2 of my friends I convinced are from India and Malaysia. Oh, that's awesome, 6-7. Yeah. I'm glad you like it, dude. It seems like a really fun game. If you enjoy those kind of games, 6-7. Every time we play, we die miserably. Oh, lag 6-7. Is it lag or just y'all are struggling 6-7? Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna go 6-7. The 2 minutes are over, Iki. Oh, okay. King, now I'm skilled, can't be me. Crazy. Imagine. If you're skilled, you wouldn't die miserably. What's up with that? Something ain't adding up. Oh my god, this is so good. The math ain't mathin'. People run from time, but I waited for time. Hello. Oh. Hello? What the heck? Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw like a Twitter post about that, Kek. Hi, Ned.
These bloody things, I just...
Now, who's making a mess?
Right! Don't scare me like that, you wanker. You'll... Mate, you don't look so good.
This thing? Yes, Che.
It's fine. It very obviously is not. You keep yourself together.
Fine.
I've only seen this once before.
People don't tend to last as long as you. Oh, people don't tend to last as long as you and I. Or I. And even when they do, it hurts like hell, yeah. Does Maddie know about this? Nope. She's got enough guilt to deal with. I'm sure she just believes I'm uncomfortable like Kashan is. What stage is he at? Headaches. Memory loss. We had a bit of a chat about it yesterday. Che. I know. I'm not staying much longer. I'll stop disturbing the balance before long. Damn the balance. They're falling apart as I watch. Like I said, I'm not staying long. I cannot believe Maddie's presumptuousness. Hey, cut it out. She realizes that she messed up, and she's doing her best to make amends. Surely it's too late for that. I don't think so. Come on, come sit down. British accents give me comfort. I wish I could do a good British accent, bro. I wish. I wish I could do any accent. Things aren't that bad. No. I might be dying. And I might be having to deal with a lot of pain and guilt, but... Guilt? I feel like I failed as a mentor for Maddie. She's not going to regain her confidence for a long time, I think. In necromancy? And just in general. It's easy to second-guess yourself over every little decision after something big like this happens. I'd appreciate if she second-guessed herself a little more often, to be honest. I'm sure you would. Anyway, aside from the pain, and the guilt, and the impending death, I feel quite good. Just start speaking unintelligible English? Yeah, sure, you're doing great. Oh, I'm just happy that she don't feel like she don't have to shame me anymore. I don't think that's how it's working. Even if that's just a result of her not managing to pull off the ritual. I don't feel like it was ever about the ritual, was it? No. We tried it the first time just because we were feeling like doing something risky. Something that could give us a little extra breathing room. Breathing room for... getting the council off our backs, actually. Getting some space to pursue our studies without outside interference. Oh. But even that was just... I don't know. Maybe motivated by spite or something. You've got plenty of reasons to feel that way towards us. Bro, one time this cute British girl came to the pharmacy and I was all like, next time I see her, I'm gonna chat her up. But then I never saw her again. L, bro. I don't feel that way towards you, mate. You know that, right? I had some doubts. You might be a constant needle in my side, but you're also one of my oldest friends. And that means a lot more than any sort of affiliation with a bunch of snobbish prudes who wouldn't know innovation if it slapped them in the face. Oof. That doesn't mean I don't miss the good times we had. We were undermining governments before it was cool. You mean the prank letters we kept sending to the parliament in 77? Oh. Wait, what? I didn't know these were vocab words that I could click? What the heck? Wait, I'm like almost done with this game, and I just realized. I'm gonna eat to hide my embarrassment. You did not know that. Shut up. Ain't no way, bro. No way, Jose. Yeah, I did. How did you know? I don't know. I didn't? Get gaslit. I wasn't getting gaslit, bro. I asked you how to defend yourself.
I didn't believe you at all. Subversive pushes for real democracy. Are you really getting gaslit? Sleepy isn't even here. Crazy. Hi, Lydia. I love you. Mwah. Oh, thank you for the care package. I am eating din din right now. Uh-huh. Ooh, good stuff. Yeah.
You know, even when I met you, you seemed like you'd never die. I didn't know anything about you, but you had a weird energy around you.
I didn't plan on it, really. Oh wait, that was him talking the whole time. Whatever. The plan was to stick around for as long as I wanted to, and then move onwards when I felt like it. This is crazy! How did I not know this whole time? I don't know why I never clicked the words that were yellow. A rolling stone might be plummeting toward danger, but at least it's not gathering any moss. This game? Oh my god. I feel like this game would be even more fun if I actually clicked on the yellow. Sorry, I should have told you because I knew. Schwag, go sit in the corner. Imagine not clicking the yellow words. Cringe. I'm so sad.
Do you feel like moving on?
My table is at the corner. I'm almost sitting at the corner. Then go sit at the corner. It's not far then. I'm getting more comfortable with the idea. Icarus didn't want to fall into the ocean either. But everything's gotta fall out of the sky at some point. Then I'd sit on my desk. Do it.
Ew.
Actually, there are two corners. Which corner?
You know what? I'll be nice to you, Schwag, and let you pick.
And Maddie was just trying to catch me. Oh.
You're not actually okay with this.
No, I'm not. Lying to myself is easier than admitting that.
I'm gonna miss you, mate.
I miss the yellow! Okay, now you're just putting a lot of pressure on me. Do you hate me? I don't hate you. I'm being nice to you, bro. By letting you pick a corner. I hope you won't forget me. Forget you? I'm going to stick a photo of you up on the wall in our office.
Big one. But seriously, I want you to know that you've been a good friend, even though we've taken different paths. When they caught me and pressed me into service, seeing you again was the thing that really brought me back to life. Made me realize I could live like this, stuck here. Because there was nobody else left for me. Nobody who could see me, at least, you know? I won't forget that.
That means a lot to hear. Thank you, friend. Anne's gonna die, bro. I'm so sad. Damn, EK hater. I'm literally not. I'm being so nice to you. You better pick the corner. You can pick a corner. I never said you better pick a corner. Bro. Hey. You alright, mate? I'm going to sit here for a bit, if that's okay. Right here, on the ground. If you'd like me to leave, just let me know at any time and I'll let you be, alright? Damn, and she a liar. Bro, I am no liar. What is going on?
It's a nice day out. The weather here can be a pain in the arse. Days like this, they make it worth it, you know? I love to just sit and let the sun warm me. Sometimes, when basking in the sun on a lazy afternoon, Che really does start to feel like everything is going to be alright. Oh. I should have clicked these so much earlier. I am actually so mad at myself. Thank God Frosty Vodka isn't here. He's the only guy that I know that has actually played this game that popped up like last stream or something. Thank God. Hi, Mr. Pokey. How are you? It's been a couple of weeks since it happened now. I feel like the sun's warmth is the only thing that really helps me pull myself together. And me? I played this game. Mr. Pokey, why did you not tell me to press the yellow? Eren Yeager. I never finished, but I played it. Man! Yeah, someone came by last stream and was just like, yeah, I love this game. Thank God he's not here. Or they. Yeah, what are you feeling? I'm feeling it too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what are you feeling? I'm feeling it too. Pretty intensely. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. A few times a day, I totally lose myself. As in, my sense of self. And also my physical self. But, if you plan on sticking around and taking up a position with the council, that'll go away. You definitely don't want to stick around as long as I have. Not to assume intent or anything. I just had a hunch, seeing as you were talking to Ned. They're not evil. They're just impartial. Which is its own kind of cruelty. Watashi wa yu kirai desu. Indeed, the smell of a baka. Baka. Did I do that right? Let me know. No. I wouldn't judge you if you wanted to stay, either. There are plenty of delights hidden in Melbourne's dark corners. Ned can show you around if you ask nice enough. I'm sorry, mate. Gotta ask. Is this helping at all? Because I'm honestly happy to just sit here in silence. I thought you'd appreciate a yarn, though. Sunny! I think my alerts are too much now, for some reason. They're just glitching every time now. Whatever. Sunny, thank you for 20 months! Oh my gosh, indeed, so daikirai. They're too powerful. Wait, Pinku was here already, going like 20 months, Pog, and I was like, oh my god, Pinku, I love you. Thank you for the care package. I'm including care packages now with me eating my food. I'm cool. I will eat my noms. Okay. No, it's fine. Alright. So, fun things in Melbourne. I suppose this story starts around the 1860s when I first came over. Learned the language pretty quick. Not that it helped with dealing with the colonials. What did you come over for? Gold. Same as everyone else. And so, then he shows me these ridiculous drawings of himself wearing armor, like a medieval knight. Always had an odd noble streak in him. Maybe didn't aim it in the right direction all the time. I'm craving salmon now. Go get some salmon. Salmon's so good. But then he left before I could help him use it a little more productively. And times changed pretty quickly after that. I see. It's never too late, though. Maybe you'll be able to help him rekindle it, eh? Keep an eye on the candle. Sometimes you need to let it get dim, just to remind ourselves of why we need to keep it burning.
Oh my god, new track. Iki, it's 2:38 a.m. Go to bed, Schwag. What's with all y'all and staying up so late? Me? Oh, I don't think I could.
It'd be easier than you think. I'll have to take your word for it. Regardless of whether you decide to meddle, do take care of him for me, well, right? That man has a lot of pain, and Maddie's not necessarily always the nicest about it. I know that I'm asking a lot. You don't have to coddle him or anything.
For me, it's 2:39. What's the issue? Quentos! Bedtime, go! Schwab, bedtime. We always stay up in these streets. Cousteau, bedtime. Everyone, bedtime, go!
Watch out for him when you can.
I think I can do that.
Think.
You heard that, right?
Thank you for the head pat, Sleepy.
Welcome back. How are you hanging?
What, the noise inside?
Yes.
Is it something bad?
I have a rough idea of what it is. No need to worry.
I'll deal with it. And if I don't see you before I go,
You will. I'll make sure when I'm here.
see you in a little bit then.
Watches Iki stream in bed. That's okay. I do that all the time. I was literally watching the streamer yesterday that was playing Paranormal Site, and I fell asleep with them on. I really like them, and I forgot to follow them though, so I literally can't find them. I don't know. I don't remember their name or anything, but they were really fun, and I was chatting with them and having a good time, but I fell asleep. And then, you know, like when you stay on the stream and then they raid and they go to a different person? Yeah, that's what happened. And so, they're not in my history. So fake? What do you mean by that? I got distracted with talking to them. Yeah, that's what I plan to. I'll find them again, I'm sure. Let me eat my food. Oh shit. One day Iki will finish Necrobarista. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting closer. Slowly.
Get him, Cooper! Make your creator proud!
Let's go, Cooper!
Palmer, stop slacking! Second weave! Kick his ass! That's an order! Alrighty.
Ashley!
Ah!
No knife this time?
I mean...
What?
Turn around. Now how'd this...
Oh.
Yeah, it went straight through you.
Even though it's been well over 10 plus hours. Way over.
Interesting. I'll say. You should perhaps not do this in the future, though. Most people aren't as
insubstantial as me. I'm trying to wean myself out of the habit, yeah. You'll notice that this knife is slightly smaller than the previous one.
I honestly can't tell the difference, but I'll take your word for it.
I'll be throwing butter knives at the back of Maddie's head before you know it. Don't worry.
Please don't murder each other after I go.
Of course not.
No, really. It'd break my heart if you two stopped being friends over something silly.
I won't let it happen.
Good. Now, what's happening here?
Just doing some prototyping for Row Battle Royale.
This is something that I would not mind watching, honestly. I've been so lazy on Anki, it's bad. I have like 80 cards due. Do it right now. Hey Sam! Why does the guy in white always lock into poses that makes it look like he's pooping? Because he keeps getting thrown at. He gets stuff thrown at him, so you kind of crumple, you know? You kind of squat, you kind of go into defense formation. Triangle pose.
Also, hey, welcome on in. Happy Thursday. How you doing, dude?
Ah, that name though.
What about it?
I feel like everything's a battle royale these days. That's true. That's very true.
I have no idea what you're talking about, old man.
Never mind. What's the story between these poor things?
Cooper and Palmer? I wanted to see if they still remembered Asimov's laws of robotics.
And did they?
No! Palmer gave me a light stabbing.
Oh dear. Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, I like to give them a little taste of blood every now and then. Makes them fight better. Hungrier. Hungry for victory and blood.
Girl, what? And I'm assuming you'd rather them not follow Asimov's laws.
You assume it correctly.
Please don't let these mix in with the rest. It'll be impossible to tell them apart.
Why would that be a bad thing, though?
Because they'd be terrible at delivering coffee if they knew they could use the mugs as projectile weapons.
I think they'd be extra enthusiastic. I won't, though. Don't worry. I wasn't going to do it in the first place.
Look at you, turning into a responsible human being.
Hey, you take that back!
No, I'm proud. With you and Maddie in charge, I feel like I'm leaving the cafe in good hands.
We'll do our best to make you proud, you old fart.
What'd I do to deserve that?
Getting all sappy on me.
Ah. If you'd rather me not talk about it.
Nah, it's fine. I feel pretty good about it.
Good.
People always come and go from here, right?
Oh. I suppose you're used to it.
I think so. I sort of expected to be all sad and emotional. But this is just another goodbye. That sounds so sad. Ashley, why do you have to say that you were just a kid?
Ah.
And that's fine. I am going to be sad, yeah. But I don't think this is a new feeling. Plus, you're always going to be around here to some degree. Can't have the cafe without the Che.
You're a good egg, you know. What?
Oh, I was assuming there was going to be some kind of pun following that.
I would never.
Would you not?
I probably would.
The truth! It's finally revealed! Good. Because I'm great, and you don't need any encouragement. Good egg? Really?
I called you that because when you're around, it's always a shell of a good time. I'm always cracking up. You've got to be excellent. You've got an excellent poker face there. Don't you like my yolks? I'm not scrambling the delivery, am I? Oh my gosh. I love Che. He's so wonderful. I love him. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna miss him so much. That is so rude, Asom. Just pity laugh. No! Those were funny. Y'all are just haters. Honestly. SMH.
Oh, here you go. Let me know if I can get you anything else.
I live to hate. That's crazy.
Can't leave you for a moment without you being mean to the customers, can I? You gotta stop appearing out of nowhere, man. You're gonna give me heart palpitations. Palpitations. When your heart starts pounding violently inside your chest, you start to realize just how much you take that thing for granted. Hate to live? Never! Never, Kustal, never. But you didn't even jump. I am very startled. Internally. Maddie wears her emotions on the inside of her sleeve. Well, enjoy it while you can. You're gonna keep using that excuse for everything, aren't you? Might as well, right? I guess I'll let you get away with it. How generous. But you gotta come downstairs and help me figure out some stuff. What sort of stuff? Science stuff. You want to troubleshoot the ritual, don't you? Yep. And you're sure you want to do that instead of anything else? Uh-huh.
When the Doki Doki is not Okie Dokie. Exactly, Gusto.
What the shit? I don't remember leaving it like this. Unless you let a gorilla in after I left or something. That didn't happen as far as I'm aware. Oh, duh. I'll just tap into the building's subliminal memory. Oh. And here. That absolute rat bag. Magic caps, exotic chalks, and not a single thought. Oh, wait, that's him talking. And not a single thought for how they're used or for obtaining the proper imports licenses or... I'm gonna have to shut it down. No question. Ah, shit. Well, that's not a good sign. Not surprising, though.
Ah, the Doki Dokis are okie dokie.
Ghost gorillas. That'd be scurry. Spooky, even. That's a problem for later. Really? Yep. God, just look at these magic caps. They're totally fried. Maddie, I wonder if we just need some really big resistors in the circuit. What would they achieve? It'd just get hotter and we'd lose some of the energy. No, I think we maybe had too much energy at that point. So if we dissipated some of it during the second phase when we were trying to transfer anyway, it might have stopped the conduit from overloading. Would it not be smarter to just try and transfer less energy in the first place? I think we'd have issues with opening the conduit in that case. We should have drastically rethought our approach after the first time. I'm glad we're having this revelation now, instead of at any other time. And given the multi-phase structure of the ritual, it's obvious now that we need to shift the ways in which we were utilizing energy, instead of just boosting the amount we were trying to pump it into it. Maybe I'm just talking in circles here, but I still believe this is viable. Just maybe not with this equipment. Kilo, I love you. Hello. Mwah. Many besitos. Many besitos to use. Many smooches. Muchos smooches. Here, shout out. Kilo.
Oh my gosh, like totally check out Kiloberry _ They're like super individual novels and totally down for some cozy vibes. Last time they were like cooking up a storm in Overcooked 2 with their friends. And like they even did a charity stream. So awesome. They're like totally scuffed in ADHD, but in the best way.
Hashtag follow Kiloberry.
Ikiwo. Ikiwo. That's my wife. That's my wife. I am Kilo's wife. Oh god. Oh god. Hello, Gusto. Hi, Kilo. How are you? Happy Thursdays. What is up?
Oh no. Have you got a pen on you? I have to write this down somewhere. I don't believe it's worth it to keep on trying to make this work. I agree that it's probably possible, but... But what? I can't bear the thought of you getting yourself killed by trying this again. You've already gone close to hurting yourself twice. But I didn't end up hurting myself, so it's okay.
Gotta run, but want to say hi. Hi, Kilo. Have fun with your whatever's you're doing. Take care. Wait, are you streaming? Charity?
Is that today? I'll raid you. Yes, because I took the hit. Both times. Oh. And as long as you're trying this, you're going to keep hurting people. And eventually you'll get to the point where you can't bear to see anyone else get hurt through their recklessness, so you use yourself as a test subject. And you will die. Yeah? Okay, bet. I'll raid. Get it into your head, damn it. You want to know what it's like to be on the other side of this? Wishing for one more day? One more good day, where you can think straight and not have to worry about saying goodbye to your friends for the last time? I keep telling everyone that I'm fine with this, that my time was up anyway. Guess what? It's a lie. I was lying to myself and to everyone else. I am terrified of leaving, and I'm pissed off too. Of course I'm pissed off. One life was never enough for me. I feel incredibly guilty, Maddie. And any failing of yours is mine because I didn't teach you well enough. I'm too far gone to fix things, but not too far gone to care. Please, give me this. Don't throw everything away. Nothing is more important than this. Just don't. If you want to respect my memory, all you need to do is remember me. My life's work is the cafe, not this ritual. I'll be damned if I let you throw that away, or throw yourself away just to stroke your own ego. My one regret, my only regret, is chasing that power myself, stretching myself thin to find extra time, and for what? Some overblown sense of achievement? I regret it. And as I stand on the cusp of oblivion, I realize that I am afraid for the first time. It's new, Maddie, and it burns. I don't want to go. I want one more day. Just one more day. After all this, after you kept me here against my will, without asking me, without taking a second to check whether I was okay with it at the end, I can't bring myself to take that last step without being pushed. Isn't that ridiculous? It's not. Really am losing it, huh? Everything about me is drifting away. Che, it's not. I'm sorry. Let me finish. I shouldn't have forced you to stay. You're right. And everything you've said is fair and valid and understandable. Except for one thing. You might not feel like it, but you're still the Che I know and love. Doing your best to take care of everyone, keeping them safe from anything that'd get in their way, and giving them the space to work things out themselves when they need to. I tried to follow your example, but I guess I didn't stick the landing on that last bit. Wish I could give this another shot, right from the start. You said earlier that having me in your life was a privilege. Che, the privilege is all mine. You feel guilty for this, and that's fair, but you've changed my life for the better in thousands of different ways. And I think a lot of other people could say the same.
How do you not get dehydrated or start lisping with the amount of reading? Don't I feel like I'm lisping. I always feel like I'm lisping the whole time. So I don't know. And for dehydrated, it's because I'm already dehydrated. Get wrecked. JK. I don't know. I do not have the answer to that question. Bro, why are you bonking me? What'd I do? I just feel like it. Okay. Good enough. Okay. And I think a lot of other people could say the same. I don't remember if I said that. I don't blame you. Maybe one day soon I'll be able to stop blaming myself too. I'm sorry for yelling. You didn't deserve that. It's okay. And you know, it's okay to be scared. You can't practice dying. There's no test run for that. Even if we'd pulled off the ritual, it would have only given you a month or two before things started getting bad again. But desperate times call for desperate measures, yeah. Hold on, why is she sitting on us? Don't worry about it. Look at us. Pair of saps, aren't we? I feel like it's healthy. Like eating your emotional vegetables. Nah, this conversation is more like spinach. As in, good in a quiche, or I'd kick your ass if I didn't know my foot would fly right through it, you know? Very fair. I don't know if I can do this without you. Do what? All this? I know things feel overwhelming right now. Don't choke. The worst choke I've ever done was last stream with Frog. Twice over. But believe me when I say that you're the most qualified person in the world to run this cafe. The most qualified living person. You fucker. And I'm the most qualified person to make that judgment, so there. Just realized that was a stupid question to ask when you don't like water. Teehee. Because you were simping. I don't want. Okay, whatever. I want to hear it. I guess I can't argue with that. You sure can't. I fully believe that you're going to do some great things with this place if you can stop Ned from shutting it down. Don't fall into the mindset of preserving broken things just because they remind you of the past, okay? I won't. Atta girl. There's something I need to go do. Come find me when you're ready. I won't be too far away. Alright, I will. Day 3, 4 p.m. the terminal. I mean, valid, but the boss was literally a hit. I know. But I couldn't. Literally one hit. I know, but I couldn't.
No, not like that.
But you said not to tamp it too hard.
Look at it. The coffee just fell out. You gotta tamp it hard enough that it doesn't fall out.
You could have told me that before.
I didn't expect you to just lightly tap it.
What?
Hey, is this gonna take much longer? I gotta splash somewhere. I got somewhere to be. It'll be just a moment. It's just a short black. How are you finding this? How are you finding this hard?
I got this.
Acceptable. Ah, the yellow! Damn it!
Hey, that was meant to be mine, right?
We're just exploring synergies and working on disrupting the coffee industry. Please bear with us for just a moment longer.
But I need my vanilla latte now.
Again.
No. Don't worry, mate. You're doing fine. Are you gonna make my coffee? Chili, we're gonna close up for tonight. What? But it's not even getting dark yet. What sort of crappy coffee joint closes at 5 in the afternoon? Basically every place in Adelaide, I think. But we're not there. We're in Melbourne. So just go find coffee somewhere else. Unbelievable. What?
What gives, old man?
I'm closing because I want to spend time with you lot. Yourself included, Ned.
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Of course not.
How long are you planning on sticking around?
Not much longer, you curmudgeon. Ned's temper has always been his undoing.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know. You should all sit down. I'll make us drinks. So, I've decided that this is it. I'm gonna head off in a little while. You sound pretty calm about it. I am calm.
So I suppose this is...
Not yet.
Alright.
You want one too? Yeah, if that's okay. It's not like we have a shortage of curly straws.
Well, in that case...
Never say I'm not prepared. Let's go! Curly straws! Curly straws! Curly straws!
Amazing! The man knows what his people need. A rare virtue. Suta, hi! How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you, thank you.
A good man is hard to find, real. Well, it's very much appreciated. I'm just glad to see you all smiling. This shouldn't be a depressing memory for any of us. Day 3 outside the terminal. Ah! Ah! Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Honestly, it's refreshing to see people's attitudes towards all this. I walked in here and felt pretty comprehensively awful, but being here for this, it's helped. I'm glad to hear that. When you see it so often, it's hard not to develop a more relaxed outlook, you know? Every month we get dozens of people like you. Like us, I suppose. If I have the power to help people be at peace before they move on, why wouldn't I exercise it?
You were always too nice.
Better too nice than too harsh, generally speaking.
Not sure about that. I'm sad. Oh wait, no. I'm sad. I'm sad about this. Just wanted to, make that clear. But I'm gonna be okay. Promise.
Thank you, little P. Hey, I need to ask you a favor.
Me?
All of you, actually. I need you to look out for Maddie for me. She's gonna need some extra love for a while.
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know you two have had your disagreements.
No, it's fine. I'll play nice.
You have my appreciation.
Can't really say no, can I?
Oh, you better bet I'm milking this.
I'll allow it.
Any chance you'll come along with me?
Absolutely not. I've got things to get done here. Can't be gallivant enough to hire planes when I'm drowning in obligations.
Ned spent most of his life not taking responsibility for his actions, so this council gig has really been a change of pace for him.
Faint, hello! Thank you for the bonk. How are you doing? What's up?
Well, I can't blame you for that. Speaking of Maddie, where is she? I think she's upstairs somewhere. I'll go and join her shortly. Will you be coming back down? I'm good. Tired from work. Oh, good work today. Get some good rest now. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though, regardless. That's awesome. The tracking for my model kind of died, so I'm just kind of chilling. Yeah, glad I caught another stream. Yeah, it's always good to see you. And all your yummy art. Noms. I don't believe so, no. I see. Is there anything you three would like me to do before we go? Any special requests? Oh, nothing from me. I'd ask for a special drink or something, but I'm sure Maddie knows all your recipes. You'd be correct there. Ashley?
All I require from you is your soul.
No, you goofball, I need that.
Well, in that case, can I have your stuff?
You can fight Maddie over it. I say fight, but she'll still give up pretty easily.
Nice.
The monthly Iki stream. Monthly? What do you mean? Monthly? That's crazy. Ned? Anything you want before I go?
Don't leave me.
Ned always told himself this day would come, but he never really Why did that bring tears to my eyes? Damn it. Oh, Ned. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Don't worry about it. I ought to be doing things for you anyway. Running errands, grabbing milk from the servo, you know.
Man, the sun's getting low. Gotta go in a moment, I'm afraid.
Are you scared?
Nah.
Cool.
Ugh. Feeling old.
Not half as old as you deserve to be feeling, I reckon. Trust me, I'm feeling it.
Oh wait, wrong person. Wow. Anyways. No. Oof.
I'm gonna miss ya.
I can't do goodbyes! I'm gonna miss you too. I wish you didn't have to go. It's been cool. Definitely. I'm glad you came in. Yeah, me too. Maybe I'll see you someday in the future. I'd like that. Not too soon though. Of course. Ned, I've got to go.
Still can't believe you were the first one out of us to go.
Life is full of surprises. Aww. Wherever I end up, I promise there'll be a place for you there. Oh, fucking yellow! Ah, I always miss the yellows. I feel like hitting that place, though, would make me cry more, so maybe that's a good thing. Thank you. I'll always be proud of you, no matter what.
Alright, enough of that.
Fair enough. See you around, mate.
And you.
I'm so sad, guys. I'm so sad. When you're sad, you just eat rice. What is that?
this isn't the last chapter, though. I'm pretty sure I saw, like, 2 more spaces. This is gonna be without Cherry. That kind of sucks. Maddie maintained her calm. His body had laid here for weeks now, gently moldering. He'd refused to visit again after the first time. She didn't blame him. Can you really expect anyone to be cheery about the prospect of sweeping leaves off their own grave? She didn't mind doing that job anyway. She'd always liked gardening, bringing things to life. The Ashlings? So, I know that Ashley built us. But as the owner of the venue, aren't we technically bound to Che?
What is the implication here?
When he's gone, what happens to us?
Huh? We'll be fine, right? What are you thinking?
I don't know. It didn't really cross my mind until now. Worst case scenario, we all just vanish.
Nah. Worst case scenario, we vanish. Painfully. Thanks for that. I feel way better now.
We'll probably be okay.
Probably. How long until we find out?
Should be any minute now.
Well, this has been fun. Guess we'll just wait and see. Hi, Iki.
Oh wait, not Iki, sorry, I was reading your message. Hi, Lightless. Welcome back, how are you doing? Thank you for the ding. I hope you're doing well. I guess. Here we go. Good, how about you? I cried. I cried. I'm so bad at goodbyes. Ganoon box. Ganoon. I hope you won't forget me. Ah, jeez, man. I hate how I'm standing where Maddie normally is. Whoa, why did it become blue? Oh. Oh. Just saying hi myself, gotta go do stuff. Okay.
Good luck with your stuff, Lightless. Always, thank you as always for saying hi.
Wait, so we got here. I hope you won't forget me.
Is this Che then? Water. Oh. Wait. Can't move. I can't move. Hello? Wait, I can't move. Wait, I can't move. Bro. Hello? I can't move. What? I can't move. I got stopped. Bruh. Bruh moment. Man. Can't believe water blocked me from continuing the game. This is why I hate water, guys. Blocked me. Okay, so I have to do all this again. That's fine. Alright. No, I ain't gonna risk it. Nope. I guess I'll keep going.
Bless. Thank you. Bless. Thank you.
Man. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hell, man. Hey, you. How you doing? Fine, I guess. That's good, I think. Yeah, I think so. Why is this so awkward? I've never had to do this before. Not even as the one who's got to sweep up the mess afterwards. Not like this, no. Gotta say, I'm a little surprised. Life has a way of taking you for a loop like that. Oh, are you gonna... No, not yet. Let's sit for a few minutes. It won't hurt. Sure. Nah, cause like the way they get their own little moment. Oh my god. I'm sorry if this is kind of weird, but I can't get over this one thing. I'm here, sitting right here. But I'm also over there. You know? Feeling a little conflicted about it? Definitely. So you could say you're of two minds about it. I'm not gonna dignify that with a laugh. I can't say I didn't try. But seriously, that's my grave. My body's right there. How weird is that? It is pretty weird, yeah. I don't feel quite as weird as I did when I was helping you bury it, though. Fair. Grave digging. All the manual labor of gardening with none of the rewards. You don't reckon I'm gonna grow into a beautiful tree. Buddy, you're already a wise old oak. Dead wise old oak. Struck by lightning, yeah. You don't think anything's gonna grow out of me? Not unless you swallowed a bunch of seeds without me noticing. Right not. I don't really know what you're meant to do when you're about to pass on. I'm not prepared at all. Am I meant to be doing extra self-care or something? You're better at all that stuff than I am. Yeah, man. Get yourself a bath bomb, light some candles, charcoal face mask, the whole shebang. Is that supposed to sound appealing? Yep. God, I'm out of touch. I made a bath bomb once, but it flattened a city block. And then some. Goodness, you were such a hellion. That's why I took you in. Because I saw that attitude in you too. Bomb-making revolutionary? No, you're a born pioneer. When you put your mind to something, you'll never stop pursuing it until you get it done or kill yourself in the process. Huh. I'll try to avoid getting it into the habit of assembling bombs then. Phew. Don't get me wrong though, the bath bomb in question was definitely meant to be the sort that smells nice. For real. It just went a little bit too fragrant in the end. A fragrant flower blooms with dignity. Based anime, just by the by. Based manga, just by the by. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Highly recommend. Amazing. That aside, I think it's hard to mess up lighting some candles, probably. You think I just carry scented candles with me wherever I go? Yes? I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't have any. Damn it. Tell me you've got some downstairs at least. Yeah, but I'm not going back to get them. No, that's fine. After I'm gone, put a few around maybe to remember me. I'll light them all up for you, don't worry. This cafe's gonna stink of chamomile for weeks. It's perfect. Now, I think it's about time. What do you think? This one's your call, as it should have been, the whole time. Come on, let's go have a look at your work, eh? It was always about time. It's very minimalist. I like it. Hush you. The dramatic reveal. Very swish. Can't write history till it's happened. No, I suppose not. What's this written down here? Maddie, did you put poetry on my headstone? Give it a read. We see but dimly through the mists and vapor. Amid these earthly damps. What seem to us but sad funereal tapers may be heaven's distant lamps. That's comforting. Chin up, old friend. It's just another step. We just gotta keep on putting one foot in front of the other, no matter where we're going. You told me that, back when I was a depressed mess who wandered in here looking to hide from everything. Throwing my own advice back at me. You monster. I guess I should stop dawdling anyhow. You do you. Feel guilty for swinging back and forth on you. Being anxious, then eager, then scared, then brave. It's cool. I'm not gonna have a go at you for it. And you have every right to feel complex feelings about this very specific, very scary thing. Thank you, but I can't do this. I can't stand here, making you wonder if I'm gonna do it or not. I need to do it now, or I'll never leave. Maddie, It's okay, mate. Take a deep breath. Take it in. Let it all out. Okay. All right. Maddie. Yeah. You got this. We'll see each other again. I lied, Tuck. I'm sorry. Ah. few days later, 2 p.m., the terminal. Well done. Looks pretty good. It's got the right number of legs and everything.
And 50% less homicidal impulses. I think.
We're still aiming for 100% less, right?
Sure, I guess.
I knew it. She a liar. I'm not a liar if I didn't even know, bro. If anything, I was just misinformed. Well, it's progress, I suppose.
Maddie?
Yeah?
Why is the ground outside on fire?
What the heck? What the heck? Oh, brother.
Hey, is that? You ready?
Yeah.
Wretched, isn't it?
You know what this place needs, pal?
Tell him. What?
I actually don't know what this place needs. I was hoping I'd have thought of something by now.
You guys done?
I guess.
Great. You better pick up that cigarette, Kashan.
I will. I didn't mean to be disrespectful.
That was a cute tough guy act you two had going there.
Yeah?
Very convincing. An enforcer is required to be imposing. It's in the job description.
Did your outfit change? Maybe. Oh, no, don't fire me. He's not gonna fire you. He's too much of a big softie for that.
I am not a softie. Sure you aren't.
Oh, wrong boy, whatever. You're basically a giant teddy bear with a metal hat. Hey, hold on. You joined the council, Kashan? Yeah, actually.
You're not gonna tell her now, are you?
Huh?
I thought we were gonna do a little build-up.
Tell me what? Oh, Too much pressure.
Tell me, you weasel. Don't be rude.
Necromancer baristas are required to be mean to council staff. It's in the job description.
He's done a good thing for you, you ought to know.
Oh, well in that case.
What's up, bud? Come on! I can't handle the suspense!
Well,
last night we ended up in the archives.
the council archives.
Kishan went in with a particular goal and dragged me along.
Hey, you didn't protest that much.
Anyway.
You might want to sit down for this. Okay. I managed to wipe your debt. Is this a bad practical joke?
No, he's telling the truth.
Turns out there was some big bylaws that have loopholes and, well, you're not gonna believe this, but the council allows payment of debt in a bunch of weird ways.
Yes, we really ought to fix that.
And one of the ways is through the voluntary sacrifice of a soul. Wait, what? So, I was able to sacrifice myself by joining the council and wiped your outstanding debts at the same time. Oh, Kusto. Okay. Wait, you want me to do it with the game lines? Bro, I can't! Tuck, I can't! This is the epilogue. I can't do that. I love this game too much, Kusto. Yeah? I can't. I'll do it with... It's the end of the game, Kusto. I can't do it, Kusto, with the game itself, Kusto. I'm just gonna talk for 5 minutes, Kusto. There's no way I'm doing it with the end of this game, Kusto. I absolutely refuse, Kusto. I love Kusto, though. The more I'm saying Kusto, it kind of just sounds like Kusto. What? Yeah. I'm just gonna keep yapping for 5 minutes, okay? Let me talk about the game, Kusto. So, this game, Kusto, is very good, Kusto. In my opinion, the characters were all very well-rounded, Kusto. In my opinion, Kusto, even with the short amount of time I feel like that this game actually is, Kusto, you can get to know a lot of the characters, Kusto. I think the pacing and the writing Cousteau has been done wonderfully, and and the soundtrack Cousteau is just amazing Cousteau. Like it's like actually peak Cousteau. They make it so relaxing Cousteau with some bangers of songs Cousteau. It literally is just like overall really wonderful Cousteau. Really wonderful Cousteau. Prestido Cousteau? Nah, yet per minute Cousteau. I saw an opportunity and took it Cousteau. Cousteau mentioned. Always Cousteau. Cousteau is now and Cousteau is forever Cousteau. You know what this is starting to sound like? What Cousteau? This is the funny verbal tick. This is the funniest verbal tick Cousteau. Is it Cousteau? I'm glad
right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Fat poison.
Yes, that poison.
That is exactly what was going on in my head, actually, Cousteau. Perfect, Cousteau. Perfect. Perfect, Cousteau. Cusco's poison, Cousteau. Oh my god. Cusco's poison, Cousteau. Yeah, that was a good one. I approved of that, Cousteau. That was good. You know what? Why am I so dumb though, Cousteau? Let me talk about my humiliation, Cousteau. How is it that I couldn't realize, Cousteau, that pressing the yellow buttons, Cousteau, would actually, like, have extra descriptions, Cousteau? Like, how come I never pressed them, Cousteau? Because I was an idiot. That's why, Cousteau. But just a little bit of a baka, Cousteau, you know? Icky poison Cusco? How dare they, Cousteau? Arrest them, Cousteau. Yeah, Cousteau, arrest them, Cousteau. Like, how much stuff did I miss, Cousteau? How much stuff did I miss, Cousteau? By not clicking the yellow words, Cousteau. It took me the whole entire game, Cousteau, and accidentally clicking a word, Cousteau, before I was able to realize, Cousteau, that they had extra descriptions on them, Cousteau. Like, I'm literally so embarrassed about that, Cousteau. It's okay, Iki, we still love you, Cousteau. Thank you, Cousteau. I love you too, Cousteau. I did not realize Mini Iki was breaking it down in the corner, Cousteau. Yes, she's right. She's been there the whole time, Cousteau. That's a lot of Cousteau. It is a lot of Cousteau. But there's also never enough Cousteau, so mind you. There's always more room for more Cousteau, you know? That's just how it is, Cousteau. The best discoveries are made on accident, Cousteau. I agree, Cousteau. I agree, Cousteau. It really is great, Cousteau. Like, finding the yellow words, Cousteau, or like clicking on the yellow words, Cousteau really just made like more of an impact, actually, Cousteau. I enjoyed the game already so much. I'm so curious. I wish I knew to click the yellow words beforehand, Cousteau. This game would have been so much, like, I don't know. It's already incredibly fulfilling, Cousteau, but like, you know, that extra like yellow words, I think that would have just like topped off the cake, Cousteau. I really do. I really do. And I am so ashamed of myself, Cousteau, that I did not, like, do it at all, Cousteau. I'm literally so embarrassed with myself, Cousteau. It's horrible. Quick, make an alliteration sentence. Cousteau cussed out a oh, jeez. Cousteau cussed out a customer, Cousteau. Or do you want Cousteau cussed out a customer, Cousteau? Maybe you'll do a replay string? Probably not, Cousteau. I don't think so, Cousteau. If anything, I just play it on my downtime, Cousteau. It's something like comforting or whatever. It's more of like a comfort game, Cousteau, I'm not gonna lie. But it's still like incredibly enjoyable, Cousteau, like actually for real. Who's very devious? Who's devious? I don't know. 5 minutes. Alright, we keep going. Well, that's silly. Huh? So, you guys get to do as much human sacrifice as you like, but as soon as I'm doing it, I'm a menace and upsetting the natural order? Maddie. Yes, Nettie dearest. Pull your head in. Ahem. You're right. I apologize. Sean, you didn't do this just for me, did you? Are you sure you're okay with this? No, I promise this is fine. I wanted to stay. I was too afraid to pass on, and I thought the council was interesting, and I wanted to learn more about it. Ned might have talked me into it a little bit, but I absolutely promise that I didn't feel pressured into it. As the customer Custo, I would like to. Oh my god! As the customer Custo, I would like some custom custard Custo. I too became a madness in the same way. Thanks for another great stream, but I guess the 43 is a great time to take a nap before sun. Quentos, go to bed. Oh my gosh. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest for the little bit that you have, I guess. Take care. Bye bye. I made this decision on my own. I don't know what to say. Just consider it me repaying the kindness I was shown when I walked in. I was really, really freaked out, and you all helped me a lot with that. Ah, thank you. Thank you so, so much.
So, we're gonna be okay? As long as you stay on the straight and narrow from now on, yes. Cool! Reckon you'll be able to do that, Maddie?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
No more illegal rituals?
No more illegal rituals. Promise. I'll stick to the legal stuff for as long as I can.
I suppose that'll have to do. I understand you're somewhat of a stuck record in this regard, and I'm trying to make my peace with that.
Aw, look at you two, making friends. Wholesome.
Please, just try and keep your head down.
I will, yeah. Gonna be hard to cause too much trouble if you keep raiding my suppliers anyway.
Sorry, just doing my job.
Yeah, can't fault you for that.
Anyhow, I'm afraid we've places to be.
So soon? We only just got here.
I told you we were only popping in for 5 minutes. We've got paperwork to do.
Ugh, responsibilities. Get you two later. Thanks again. I appreciate it a lot.
You're welcome.
Anytime. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to scrub those off.
Are we gonna do it now?
Nah, I'll do it later. Right now, though, everything's pretty calm, so I was thinking we might close up early. Oh. Damn it, what is it now? Cooper!
Oi! You better clean that up, you little monster. Is it trying to tell us something?
Oh! What? What the heck?
Hey, watch it!
Violence.
Oh. It's a plant? What's with the envelope?
Don't forget to water the plants.
Smells nice. What's the card say?
It's from Che. The time for regrets and apologies is long past. All we can do is look forward to the future with a smile on our faces. Don't obsess over what could have been, please. I know you're gonna do great things, and you don't need my help for that. This is my last gift to you, my apprentice. You kept saying that you needed this, so I went out and got it. I think that even though some people claim to be ready for what lies next, everyone wants a little more time. Even put a joke in there. Che. Hey, are you okay? That bastard couldn't resist playing one last joke on us, could he? I'm okay. Seriously, a pun, and I can't even give him a withering look in response.
I mean, he was just quoting you, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. Let's go hang this up.
I know it's just us two now, but I think he'll always be here in some form, right?
I think so, yeah. Can't get rid of him that easily. Alright, let's close up.
What are we gonna do?
I was thinking of heading to the hardware store. Everyone keeps saying we need more plants in here. I stop at 1. Why are you going to the hardware store for plants? Mecha plants. How am I missing one? I was missing stories then. Fuck. Where? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the completionist in me. 2? Oh. Who is this? Okay. I'm actually so mad. I don't know what to do. Lamati, perfect. Ashley. That is so Ashley. Archie. J viewer attachment. Oh, cool. Oh. I'm gonna move on to a new game, I guess. I have 2 that I need to look for. What am I supposed to do? Oh, she looks so much like... She was so cute in her first one. But yeah, I feel like that's Maddie. Cool. The fishnets, it's fun. Look at that star and cool. Do it on downtime? Yeah. I'll try. Halloween? Nah, not in this hemisphere. Ooh. What is this place? Whoa. Young man. A kitchen. Thank you. Oh, Kishan. Oh, Ned. Yawn. He. Oh, the ashlings. Ooh. Oh. This is a knife. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. So Ashley was really the only one that kind of just remained the same. Aw. Storyboards. He's so baby. Oh, Hannah. They're so cute. Crazy. I can't believe I missed 2. I'm so... whatever. I'll do it some other time. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This was a fun game. Another one down. 1,000 more to go. This game was so good. It was so relaxing. It was so nice. It was so sweet. I really loved the characters, man. I really loved the characters. That's so nice. I'm gonna get more horror games for when we save points. Bruh. Nah. I don't know. Play another. I don't know what I'll do next. Should I go back to doing like mystery, scary visual novels again? Because I still got plenty of those to do. Because if you go out of my way to listen to background music OSTs, you're welcome. You are welcome, bro. Gotta fight on the mannequin ones? No, I'll cry. I will cry.
I listened to Harold. Yeah! Bro, Harold was great. Great menu screen music, bro, for real. It was actually, like, wonderful. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I'll have to decide what game I want to play next, I guess.
Thank you for the ding.
Thank you for the ding. These two are so flippin' cute. I loved them. I loved them. Man. It feels like you've been doing this game for some time, even though it actually wasn't. Well, because every time I was alone, I would try to play this game, you know? But then yapping. Yeah, I don't know when I start this game, actually. I have no clue. Can't look up where to find the missing things? No. I'm pretty sure it's that time when I couldn't find anything. After the chapter ended, I ended up right here. And it said, don't forget to water the plants. But, like, I couldn't find anything. I went to every plant. I'm sure maybe there is, and I just couldn't. And I just, like, couldn't find it somehow. I'll have to look maybe in the Steam community. I haven't really had the chance to look there. Normally all the new ones were just, like, around where you, like, where you ended up after the chapter scene. Not you checking. It bothers me. Let's see if I can find it. It can't be the only one, right? It can't be the only one that's just like that oblivious that couldn't find them all in one go, right? Okay, but I completed all 100% of the achievements, but I'm still missing two things, which kind of bothers me the heck. Let's see. Community hub. Memory locations. Let me see here. So I'm missing Fisherman 3, which is in the storage. Sack by end of shelves on far right. Storage? Well, that dark place? Yeah, no wonder I couldn't see anything. I'm blind as a bat, bro. Can't see that. That's crazy. Storage. Sack by end of shelves on far right. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess we're finishing it. And then I'll end stream. Can you guys tell it bothered me a lot? Jack waited until Maddie left the counter before motioning to Che. Hey, said Che. Can I get you something? Jack nodded.
You get out that whiskey bottle and pour a glass.
Che glanced over his shoulder to verify that Maddie wasn't present.
Any reason you couldn't ask her?
We're not doing stream. No, said Che. Unless I mean, I can end right now. You want me to? I'll just finish it on my own. Nah, it was super subtle. Afraid of what it might do to me, said Jack. I wouldn't want her to worry. Jay arched an eyebrow. Should I be worried? Jack shook his head.
You don't strike me as a worrier. It's not about... I'm not intending to get drunk. I think if I smell it, that might be enough. You're going somewhere inside of here, said Che, tapping the side of his head. Exactly, said Jack. And you, well, I can tell from looking at you, you don't know what it's like to see a friend die. Oh, you know what it's like to see a friend die. Che smiled grimly. Am I that easy to read? No, but now I know it's true, said Jack. Don't count her out, said Che, referring to Maddie. You've seen more than you can read on her face. Yeah, but... Jack hemmed and hawed over his next words. Seeing something is not the same thing as having experienced it. You know what it means to be experienced in losing friends. Che nodded. It's a feeling that I've grown well acquainted with over the years. I remember the day I found myself preparing for a funeral, and not even thinking too hard about what I was doing, almost going on autopilot, until the moment I realized I've done so many of these, I can mentally check out at doing this. Followed by the feeling of, nobody's ever supposed to feel like they're getting good at doing funerals, right? Followed by a feeling of, actually, we all leave this mortal coil at some point, and someone has to be the last one in their group of friends to kick the bucket. Maybe doing well at longevity just means outlasting your friends. Jack's eyes narrow. How old are you? Older than I look, said Che. Jack laughed, but it was a forced laugh. Damn, I wish I had that problem. I have the same thing, but in reverse. They got the bottle of Jack Daniels out from where Maddie had stowed it and set it in front of Jack before looking for a glass. Jack picked up the bottle and studied the label. You've worked with your hands before, said Jack. Never worked a boat before, said Che. It's not bad work, said Jack. Never boring. From the first day I spent out on the water, I knew it was my calling. I even had to retire after several years, but by that point I was so wedded to the idea of having my own boat that I kept saving. Did you ever become Captain Jack? One day, said Jack. I was Captain Jack for one day. Jay held the glass in his hand, not setting it down in front of Jack. It was terrible shit luck, said Jack. The weather was clear, the water wasn't even that choppy. Guess that's why he got careless. I guess that's why he thought he could try and fix the net when it was stuck. At least I assumed that's what he was trying to do when he fell overboard. Chafe silently set the glass down on the counter, bottom side up. Ikigai streams are basically audiobooks for lurkers. I like that. Yeah, I guess, if they don't mind. You know what the worst part is? When I realized it happened, I didn't think. The captain, the one man whose job it is to keep a level head, I didn't think about what I was doing. I jumped overboard after him. Didn't grab a life ring or anything. Stupid. If you ever find yourself in that position, when you jump overboard, all you're doing is making the problem twice as big. There is nothing I can imagine that compares to the sense of dread and regret. Oh wait, no, same person, just a different paragraph. There's nothing I can imagine that compares to the sense of dread and regret that I felt in that moment as I felt myself just sinking below the surface. Can you imagine that, having that kind of thought? They say that's when you're in intense physical pain, but it's supposed to block out anything. You can't feel anger, or sadness, or regret, or wistfulness when there's thousands of needles stabbing you all over at once, which is exactly what it feels like when you jump into freezing Alaskan surf. That's what you don't realize about cold until you're totally immersed in it. You don't feel cold, you feel pain. All over. Somehow in the midst of all that pain, it's still possible to think, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Dumbass. When I leapt over, I guess I imagined myself swimming around in the water looking for him. And I actually did try opening my eyes. Big mistake. The Pacific Ocean, I'm not sure if you knew this, but it's salt water. And somehow that's even more painful than the thousands of pins and needles stinging you all around, reminding you that the water is freezing and you're not supposed to be in it. You know what the crazy thing is? They managed to fish me out. Terrible pun, sorry. They found me. They threw me a line. Irony is, I almost died of hypothermia there on the deck, being soaking fucking cold in that cold Arctic wind. You know, hypothermia can kill you almost as fast as drowning can. didn't even make it to Cal's funeral. Couldn't bear to look his girl in the eye. Nobody blamed me as captain. Cal should have known better than to do what he did. He did know better. But all I could think was, what if I hadn't jumped over? If they hadn't been busy pulling my stupid ass out of the water, would they have found Cal? And I knew that if I was thinking it, then she had to be thinking it too. They all had to be thinking it. I couldn't face that. All I could do was sit at home, and every time I walked to the bathroom, I passed the display full of these bottles. He tapped the bottle of whiskey on the counter. Hypothermia can kill you in 5 minutes. Drowning can kill you in 3. Drinking yourself to death takes longer than that. Not much longer. He looked up at Che. I just want to smell it. Jack glanced at what little remained of the halibut Che had grilled for him. The fish didn't do it for you, huh? Said Che. Jack shook his head. Like I said, smelled too good. Che dutifully uncorked the whiskey and poured out a finger. Jack held the glass to his nose and inhaled deeply. Yeah, this is the smell I was looking for. There it is. That's the smell that makes me feel sick to my stomach. He stood up. I think I'm ready to go.
Okay.
That was not what I wanted the story to go for. Damn it. What's the last one? What's the last one? Hopefully it's a happier one. Please be a happier one. Judgment. Ground floor, table with food next to short end of bar. Ground floor, table with food next to short end of bar. Table with food. This one? Did I? Okay. You reap what you sow. Yeah. Authentic Australian lamingtons. Ingredients: 200 grams of butter, 1 cup of castor sugar, 5 milliliters vanilla extract, 3 Malifaux eggs, 500 grams self-raising flour sifted, half cup milk, 2 cups shredded coconut icing, 4 teaspoons of sugar mixed and dissolved in water, 1/4 cup cocoa powder, 100 grams of butter, half cup water. You will also need convection oven, lamington pan, baking paper, an electric mixer, a lamington. Possible substitutions: chicken eggs can be used in the place of Malifaux eggs. If electricity is not available, whale oil mixtures can be used instead. It is strongly hypothesized that a homunculus made with a lamington DNA can be used in lieu of an actual lamington, but no confirmed tests have been confirmed. Due to the lack of success in producing actual homunculi, especially homunculi capable of baking. Grease lamington pan, line with baking paper. Using electric mixer, beat butter, vanilla, sugar until airy. Add eggs to mixture. Having your lamington stir flour into mixture and add milk. Have lamington pour into pan and smooth. At this point, you may dismiss your lamington. They are no longer needed. Bake for 30 minutes. Make icing, boil water, and combine ingredients. Beat until smooth. Apply icing coating 1 millimeter thick and sprinkle coconut. Repeat until all icing and coconut have been used. Note that it is not necessary to have a lamington perform this step. Tips for procuring a lamington. Any recently departed lamington who comes into contact with a 40-60 mixture of vanilla and coconut will begin to glow red. Note that a 30-70 vanilla coconut mixture will cause them to glow green. The 30-70 mixture can be used in case of potential lamingtons who have particularly flushed cheeks or are otherwise difficult to identify by a red glow, but this is generally discouraged as the effects can persist for several hours and can often be unsettling to guests. 2. Only around 20% of people who claim to be lamingtons have actual lamington ancestry, hence the need to test potential candidates. Be particularly skeptical of anyone who claims to be directly descended from either a lord or lady lamington. Lamington pretenders uniformly claim to be descended from a former lord, leading to overwhelming of these claimants being false positives. Most Lamingtons were agricultural workers, so anyone claiming to be descended from a farmer of Lamington is more likely to be credible, but should still be tested to verify authenticity. Do not bother testing anyone claiming to be descended from the 3rd Baron of Lamington, as Victor Alexander Brisbane, William Cochrane Bailey died childless. Okay. Gluten-free option. Having a Lamington stir self-raising flour into the mixture is critical to the synthesis process and will not work with a non-gluten alternative. That feeling when no gluten-free option. It's crazy that I missed that. Okay, so... Oh my god, it's Che and Maddie. Oh my gosh. Ooh. That is so cool. So cool. Okay, now I'm done. How's my favorite Necrobarista streamer doing? I finished. I'm all done. I literally I just finished. Which means it's time to raid. So let's find who we're raiding. Let's see here. Good stream, Ikigai. Thank you, Tuck. Imagine Kilo finishes. She better not. That's where I'm going. I mean, I have other options, of course, but... Bye, Kek. Thank you for the bonk. Wow, I follow too many people, guys. Thank you for the care package. One for the road. Thank you. Okay, so Kilo, she is doing the charity stream with Jonch, Tiny, and Andres right now. So if you guys are able to, please spare some for the charity. There's really fun milestones too, so be sure to check it out. Or at least I'm bringing you guys there, so you guys are definitely gonna check it out, okay? Yeah, they're still playing. No way they're done. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no way they're done. I'm gonna be kidnapped against my will again? Yeah, we know you like it though, Sleepy, so it's fine. Just kidding. What? LMAO. Okay. But... Andres, Jonch, Tiny, all of them are doing a charity stream. Be sure to do the commands for the charity and the milestones to check what you can get and what we can achieve. Please support. Thank you. And thank you guys all for stopping by for tonight and being with me as I finish the game. I hope you guys all have a wonderful time at Kilo's and at the charity stream. They're all very funny. And it's only been 48 minutes since they started, apparently, and they're already sounding kind of chaotic. So Thank you guys for joining me for Necrobarista. It was such a really good, it was a really good game, even though I swear I kept on yapping in it because it was just so cozy. But yeah, otherwise, that's all for now, folks. And have a good night, good morning, or good afternoon. And I will see you next time. Bye bye.